Alrighty, hello, hope everybody is doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into some more Baldur's Gate 3, where we have entered the lower city and did a little bit of shenanigans by changing the presses to maybe make us not look so evil and terrible, because for some reason, the owner of the presses does not like us. We never figured out why exactly he doesn't like us or who put him up to this. We can assume it's Gortash because he seems to be in the pocket of Gortash, but we don't really have any way to confirm that. But we went in and did a little bit of shenanigans and changed the information about us. I did check, and I think because of the fact the game bugged out with how, like, we had one interaction initially, but then we couldn't have that again after we exited out of the printing press. I think what's happened is that it didn't put any of the good information about us in, but it also didn't put any of the bad information about us in. So it's completely, like, evened out. So there's just nothing about us in the press, which I'm fine with. I mean, I feel like it's just a decent compromise. I don't really care. As long as it's not against us. That is what was most important. Hello, Amy, Raddock, CBK, and Zardock. Hope you're all doing well today. Elden Ring stream went? Never, probably. Never. All right, let's get back into gaming. Okay, so I have gone ahead and given Karlach a bunch of stuff to hold because she has insane carrying capacity. She has 960 carrying capacity compared to Zeph's solid 280. So she's got a whole bunch of weapons and armor and jewelry and all kinds of stuff that we need to go and sell. Which I think we need to go back to the south span of Worm's Crossing to sell things because we have not discovered any shops in the lower city as of yet. There are a lot of murder targets we have to find. We have to go talk to Leroican about the night song. We have to make sure people don't die. There's a lot of things that we need to do. Big hands, strong shoulders, loving heart. You know how it be. Average good barbarian. No, we'll sell it because we are like out of money because we bought a bunch of clothes, which I don't regret. And I may have also spent a lot of money on gambling, but that's fine. Is 11? I thought it was flaming. Well, we've brought down the flames, right? we've evened it out. Okay, I need to go to Roots Hooligan. I don't know who that is. I want to go to the Rivington General, so go back to Rivington. Be faster this way. We can go talk to the Golden Dragonborn that is in charge of this shop. How do I get in there again? It's this door.
What's the rush, Sob?
Why no Elden Ring stream? I just don't really have any desire to play it. Love watching you rage and swear, and just watch some of the fights I do here. Because there's plenty of, well, not as much rage and more frustration and worrying.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again?
Who's
How can I
Gildro?
help you?
Who's Gildro? Show me wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Ah, that's the dude. Okay, we don't need a potion of animal speaking, so go ahead and sell that, and the ruby ring, and the holy water, honestly. Okay, solid 25 gold, huge. All right, Karlach, you've got a lot to sell, so I want to make sure that I don't sell some of this stuff. Like Skybreaker, the hand axe. Apparently I can't move things around, so I'll just have to avoid selling them. We're going to sell our adamantine splint armor and the shield devotion. Don't need them. If we don't need them, I am going to sell them. So all this stuff is getting sold. Don't know if there's anything... +1 AC... 15 temporary hit points, which we don't need. We might not be able to sell everything. Head out for League of Legends grind? Good luck. Good luck. I mean, I could buy some of these arrows. I do want these arcane interference arrows. Those are very good to have. Undead, aberration, monstrosity, beast slain. Yeah, I don't need that. So even this is just too much for this merchant. I'll leave her with 1 gold. There we go.
Come back soon.
All right, there's got to be some more merchants around here. There's some that are on this path into the city. I'm not sure if they have enough money to actually buy anything, though. We can try. One has to respect the grind. No, we do not need to respect the grind that is League of Legends. I do see this merchant inside the brothel.
What's up for discussion?
Heyo.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
What do you mean by that?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Thank you.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon.
Just want to sell you things.
Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Wait a second. New brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances. We win these.
Ah, the man knows what he
We
wants.
win these.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
If my what? My toe falls off? What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
All right. But a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Received Hoot Hooch. Like being decked in the sobriety. Okay. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Huh, okay. Oh, you have no money. Oh.
All set, are you?
Well, that's useless. Well, let's have a drink of Hoot's Hooch. A wild magic surge? You're pretty sure you could speak to animals if you try. I can already speak to animals. Look, I have a spell about it. Aw, man. There could have been something so much cooler. Oh, well. Also, I forgot to do our... Like, why are you wearing your pajamas? I'm confused.
I mean, to try.
I'm confused. Like, just... Yeah, put on your, like, fighting outfit. We got people to fight and stuff.
It's a dwarf you crave, whipping hand.
Why do you
Come
keep
on,
saying that?
tell me I'm wrong.
Also, we already said that that chick's dead.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance.
Oh, that makes sense, because the
Alas,
dwarf worked
Theon, our
here.
stern librarian, has recently passed on.
I know, I told you that.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Do we go for it? Do we go for the drow? Also, we're back in this area because I feel like there's stuff that I skipped. I was starting to rush. We're going to go for it. We send it.
Twins, yes.
Wait, how much money is it
Hands
going to
of
cost?
Such skill, they could turn stone to silk.
Hey, Captain Wallace.
Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Okay.
I mean,
The gods are watching me.
Through the curtain. You got it. Guessing, talking about them? Queen roll the despoiler. Citizen. Ooh. Is that... Okay, yeah, that's just the back of the teleport. I was like, that's weird. What about this guy? Monsieur Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
How do I throw money at him? Also, can I play with him? We can. No! Performance failed. Oh, also I switched out my lute to a violin. Okay, this room's getting very crowded. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Everybody go back to your places. That way I can talk to you and do things. Hey, what's up?
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay. I was thinking that you might have something to say, but fair enough, I guess.
I end with my hand alone for company.
Hello.
you keeps.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance.
I'm always so
You
nervous
have
that they're
but
going to
to
kill us.
ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
How much is it
Don't
going
be
to cost
shy.
me, though? How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
You guys are like siblings? It's kind of weird. I'm just saying. It's kind of weird. As long as you're here by your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Fair enough.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love.
Gale, think about it, Gale. Think about it, Gale.
And is that
You,
your
me,
partner with you?
them.
What a gorgeous couple.
Eh?
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
See? Agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Zeph, dumb.
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress.
Gale, live a little bit. I don't want to pressure Gale. Come on. We're not asking you to trust him to join us. You might have a good time if you don't overthink it. Only if you want, though. And then I'm going to use my... 25?! Gale's in.
I might enjoy watching you, tangled up with the drow. As long as I was 5 paces back.
Gale?
Charming.
There
Gale?
must be a sprinkling shower of gold.
1,000! For the bit. Oh, God. It hurts. But for the bit,
Let's go.
I'll do it. I mean, it's just going to cut to
This
black,
is
but...
Thrilling.
Unless they're trying to rob me or something, which is, like, absolutely possible here. I don't know. Where are we going? Didn't expect to actually, like, walk anywhere. Gale just wants to watch, okay? Hey, look. Different strokes for different folks.
This way.
Scuttle with haste. You got it, sir. I am scuttling with haste. As long as you don't take me to the House of Hope. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to talk to Raphael. God, why does it make me walk so far? Are we going into Elminster's library? We're getting very close to the House of Hope. We're getting very close to the House of Hope. And I have to admit, I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. Okay, we keep walking. Good, 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 good. I don't want to go to House of Hope. Are they going to try and push me off the edge? Ooh. Ugh. I feel like I'm back in the Underdark. I don't want to be back in the Underdark. The Underdark sucks. Underdark pleasures. Okay, well, there you go. House of Ho? I mean, yeah, apparently that is where we are now. I mean, I guess it's... Hold on, they have a toad teapot? Huge, actually. That's amazing. The rest of it I could pass up on, but the toad teapot? Are those supposed to be like susser bark plants? Linen towel. Yeah, I'm sure no reason to have that. Let Wizard watch me sex the drow? Sure, but no fun in the church.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands.
That's true.
You paid for sex.
That's true. Oh, you want everyone else to leave. That's fair. Gale, you get to stay. The other two? Go step outside for a moment. And I guess the animals too would probably be a good group to send outside. But isn't the animal just gonna come back? No, he's not. Alright, cat, you're outside too. All this work is just gonna fade to black. Oh yeah, but I need to know if they try and pull something on me.
Still breathing.
Alright, we're here.
Everything.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here.
Still, are
Shall
they
we?
siblings? Are they like actually siblings? Remember a quick prayer under your breath that doesn't break into a brawl? Why would this break into a brawl?
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
Why?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Sus. That's sus. Just saying. It kind of sounds like you're trying to rob me. But maybe you can rob me if you want to. It's okay. Atmosphere?
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie. As soon as you begin, you hear a zap of magic over from where Gale last was. With a scamper, he's gone from the room. And in his place is...
Hello. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep to participate in this evening's activities. He would like me to assure you all that I am anatomically accurate.
Gale!
Oh, an illusory wizard.
Fear
Gale.
not. There are still many things we can do with you.
Gale. I was hoping you'd get involved, Gale.
I am involved. I'm
Taking
taking
notes.
notes. Making
Oh,
observations.
come on, bro. You can't
I'll
take
enjoy myself well enough
notes.
from back here. You go on and do the rutting. Or what have you.
Gale. Bro.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest glows with telltale excitement.
He's a cuck. Confirmed. Gale.
Whatever you need, you only have to
Except for the one thing, apparently. Except for the one thing. All right.
These
Well,
boots have seen
thank you for
everything.
the fade to black. There goes 1,000 gold, but no achievement involved in that. Unfortunate. All right, team. Let's roll. We have, important things to do. We got like a whole universe to save or something. Gale. Coward. Now I'm going to have to play through this game as many times as it... What's this? Nymph's Grotto?
Nymph's Grotto.
Listen. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. You have to play through this game multiple times to see which of the companions are down for that sort of thing. I mean, Halson probably would be. Non-bear, though, preferably. Of course, can't ask Halson to do it this time. Oof. He's a little bit unavailable. Did you have asked him about the noble? No, I didn't have any like questions for him. Hello. No, you're way off.
Well,
As many times as you want to say that.
Nisha, our lovely nymph, but she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment.
No, don't send me to Raphael. I don't want anything to do with that
asked
fucker.
that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
Yeah, okay.
Raphael.
So I just ran into him without even asking.
Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Mm-hmm. Leave. Leave. I'm not interested in Raphael. Dude's giving me enough trouble. Don't need more. Okay, now that we've gone past that distraction, let's see who we can sell things to.
Finest fish caught this morning.
Trade. Ooh. I know that you're like a fish guy, but what if... what if you also just bought this, like, magic stuff? Hey.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
A painting. Actually, can I sell you a painting? Because I have 8 heroic portraits of Gortash. Also, we don't need the bronze ingots. We don't need the silver ingots. Don't need the silver ingots. As much as it pains me, we don't need them. You can't use them for anything. I've been holding on to them for no reason. Elbozo moment. Elbozo moment. Right, you're the food merchant, right?
Only the finest produce picked this
Produce?
morning. What can I get for you?
I would like to trade. Ooh, you have lots of money. Karlak. What was that? Oh yeah, we don't need that. What if I just buy all his potatoes and all of his apples as well, and carrots and pears? Okay, well, I might have tried to sell too many things. I can keep selling the small stuff, though. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Any of these worth 10? You know what? I'll do that. You can keep 1 gold. Thank you for the trade. See, we sold magic items, but we also bought food. Deal with the devil. I don't want to deal with the devil. That's the exact opposite of what I would wish to do. Okay, let's teleport back inside the city then. No one in Worm's Rock that we can talk to. So back into the lower city we go. We need to go to the Elf Song Tavern. So there's someone we have to speak to there. And we're just going to slowly make our way through the city. I've heard that it's very large. The city's very big. So it might take us a while to get through it. We'll see. For the stout and sturdy. Right, we have to talk to Leroican why he wants the Night Song. Since we know the Night Song is a person, we don't know if Leroican knows that or not. Alright. Well, this is technically the first thing here.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
So we're going to go ahead and explore the Stormshore Tabernacle, which I believe
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Devoted to Umberly. Yeah. That definitely looks... Oh, that's Saluna. Mistra?
Remain unbowed.
Tear and hell. Maybe it's not. Maybe I was incorrect. Hello, Vicar Humble Toes.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Gotcha. Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Behold my wares. You can use Mantle's Crusader's Mantle. Okay. The Sacred Star. Inflict 1 turn of radiant orb. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. That's pretty cool. The Reviving Hands. When you heal a creature against the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature against the effect of Death Ward. And you get a free use of Revivify out of it. Huh. Buy your potions. You have a universal resistance potion? Damn. Scroll of Sunbeam. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't need any of these, but thank you. Asking about the bald spot? Okay, I feel like that's a very rude thing to even bring up. Maybe that's a sensitive topic for him. In progress essay. Thus I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water. That as a city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who have allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Ball, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than be murdered? And through domination in its purest form, is not the dominator protected? I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Rather insightful.
See an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Read what is inscribed on the altar.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
Sure. Make an offer. It's an item? Damn. Well, I was going to sell this stuff anyways. Gotta make sure it's not something she's wearing, though. The Circle of Bones.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Fuck you, Tyr. Stupid ass god, anyways. You're not even cool. You're lame. What's this one called? The Layperson's Guide to Holy Exorcism. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Dispel Evil and Good Person/Remove Curse Item. Read as appropriate. That will have your person/item read as appropriate. Freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So, your loved person/item read as appropriate. Okay. The cheat sheet for exorcisms probably isn't a great thing. Have we read this? Yes. I don't think I've read the Lessons of Helm. In this text, you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm, as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin called Thou Shalt Not Suffer the Doom-Herring to Live, O'Reilly. He chose that name after being convinced that the Xanathar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called a Doom Herring. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel, as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. Yeah, sure, I'm sure that the Xanathar organization isn't led by a beholder of the same name. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Statue of Helm.
An altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Read inscription.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
That's kind of embarrassing, considering he's a pretty commonly worshipped god. Non-denominational prayers of peace. An in-progress draft of a new prayer to cast across the entire pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated revision. O ye gathered gods. No, too exclamatory. Hear my prayer, cast wide, O resplendent pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offer it among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true peace without godly accord. This city, this land is besieged, under threat by a force that stakes a heretical claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there is one fact upon which you all must agree. Yes, even you, Talos. Divinity is earned, not simply claimed. While heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful pleas, broker even a mode of peace between yourselves, we need everything we can get. In all gathered face, hear our prayer. Is the Doom herring a red herring? Yes. Yes. Xanathar is the name of the beholder that is in charge of the Xanathar organization, which is in the Undermountain in Waterdeep. A plea. Well, can I read a... Oh, hold on. Charter of Tabernacle Donations. We wish not to hide the generosity of the Gate's gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, Helm, 50,000 gold pieces, 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of Viscera are highly discouraged on tabernacle premises. Saluna, 47,000 GP, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver, more candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donations to the tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Tamora. May her luck be with you. Sounds like people are getting scammed. I want to read this note, but it will not let me read said note. Okay, if I move it down here, is he gonna get mad?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah.
You're being watched.
He does, in fact, get mad. Sir, I'm just trying to read it. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. Skill issue. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. Skill issue. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can through the grace of Helm to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. The good wife Sutton. It kind of just sounds like your kids are being kids and they're getting hurt. I mean, that's just what they do. Just what they do. They're dumb. Why is it illegal to read this? Prayer to Tempest. Lord of battles, Foehammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the Absolute. Let me live to see another day.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what is inscribed on the altar.
It reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow.
May follow. Seek the wisdom and judgment of the gods of balance and ambiguity.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
Yeah, I'm sure they are ready to receive my donation. Kelemvor, Ogma, Tempest, Timora. What about
the gods
Light
are
and
ready
Justice?
to receive your joyful donation.
Joyful donation. This is Bahamut, Karelon, Illustre, Garl Glittergold, bright and clever father of all gnomes. Yeah, all right. What are we going to give the gnome god? Gale's underwear? I feel like that's a pretty big sacrifice. Right? I'm just saying. It feels like a pretty big sacrifice to give that up. Do I even have anything that's like worth giving? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any very rare clothing that I can give up. Because I kind of sold it already. Anything cool happen? We tried to have a foursome with 2 drow, but then Gale backed off. But he did watch. That's about it. That's about all you've missed. You know what? Let's sacrifice the flawed Helldusk armor.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What do you even mean by that?
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
I feel like this is just me getting scammed, but fine. Fine. Donate.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
What kind of BS
the gods
is
are ready
this?
to receive your joyful donation.
Have I been a bad gnome? Did I do something wrong? The clown hammer. Yeah, I'll donate the clown hammer, actually. You can have that one. And honestly, the corpse grinder, too. You can have that one, too. I don't need it. These staffs, this club, this helmet, this plate armor. Please. Garl Glittergold, love me. Love me. Take the statue of Shar and Saluna. I'm not sure why I would do that, but I do.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion.
Let's go.
You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Beseech a blessing from your deity, Garl Glittergold. What's it going to be?
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Anointed in splendor. Affected entity's deity has flooded its mind with ancient secrets, both benevolent and baleful. It is a +2 bonus to all saving throws?
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive.
Okay, I want to know if you had anything special to say after I was blessed by Gnome God. Gnome Father. Hey, look at that. An introduction of Gnome Father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for gnomes who embody those attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Glittergold. A favorite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars if he could only answer 3 riddles. To which Garl said, pull the other one, it has got bells on. What? Favorite phrase deployed at gnomish party and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars if he could only answer 3 riddles. To which Garl said, pull the other one, it has got bells on? Am I missing something here? I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. The author of Gnome Father also penned this book, a much bleaker read. Exile is full of sections like this, and with it, his stony features wrinkling in a snarl, Ladiger, god of the Dwergar, growled. You hounds and dribbling dogs, I shall have you flayed. I shall string lutes from your guts. What a music shall fill my halls then. Hear me close, you mongrels and slobbers. Slavery is freedom. Freedom from difficult choice and from responsibility. When you enslave an elf, you enchain him to a bit of use, the simpering knife-eared slug. You make him worth a damn. Now throttle that morality of yours and fetch me vassals. It's full of sections like this. And with his stony features, wrinkling star... Oh, it's just the same thing. Well, you know, I think he might be incorrect. I know, crazy statement to make, but... can I take this? Am I allowed to... Doesn't say can't take it. Judge of the Damned. And Illustrate. Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous, this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the child of Loth and Corellon, Larithian, the goddess Elistre. One section runs thusly. An important note, immortals like Elistre view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted even, in the most passionate and vivacious of gods, such as she. Think of Telemon's theater of distance. The viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything, in an auditorium of icy long infinity in the nosebleed seats. No wonder Elistre smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. I didn't know Wolburn wrote books. No, Wolburn's trying to talk his friend off of being a terrorist. It's not going well for him. He is losing this battle. Alright, Statue of Mystra.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra.
Yo, Gale, this your ex?
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mystra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
You don't want to make an offering, a prayer of some kind?
Trust me. It'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mystra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
He's still salty. He's still salty.
Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more.
What do you mean? I'm literally dating someone who dated her. What do you mean my studies of religion don't tell me more? What the heck with the studies? I just asked Gale. Magical Histories, Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Selûne. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in negative 339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her powers seized by Karsus, another Ease lord and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered, and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus' folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. We're still missing lore there because Cyric killed Mystra again. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The introduction to Larithian by Palmer Junisuga reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Corellon Larithian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingle with those of Sahinin Moonbow, actually created elves. As in all myths, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellon's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Corellon was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Aether Llewellyn, places elves as sad as a species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time." Don't spoil the spell plague. Oh, sorry, yeah. Can't spoil the spell plague. A scroll of basic prayers to major deities of the realm. Bahamut, leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one. Corellon, I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you, elf father. Illustri, run thy sword across my chains, Lady Silver Lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold, grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire. It is all one could need. Grumsh, guide blade to gut neck and still beating heart. Hear me. Helm, keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching. Ilmater, until I can bear a fraction of your burden, suffer. I shall. Kelemvor, Look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of our most grateful dead. Ladiguer, we walk amongst the filth and dreck. Let the harsh command of your eternal task drive our footfall. Lathander, I shall let all who dwell in the dark feel your holy dawn, morning lord. Hear my prayers. Loth, I spin thy web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Miliki, guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin, hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfect in your image. Mistra, I speak into your weave my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Agma, whatever I may say, you know already. Thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Seluna, let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar, mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talos, hold me in your tempest, Stormbringer, keep my strength to hand. Tempest, mighty foe hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat, many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Timora, I do like this. Timora, but a glancing touch of your grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr, let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your injustice upon this world, Blacketh. Oh boy. Tlav Laketh Chirki, Tlav Laketh Tavki, Tlav Laketh Lashakla. I don't know. That was a shot in the dark. Yondala, fill my cup with plenty, mother. May it never run dry. See, that's why I like playing games like these, is for those little bits of just lore. Does it do anything for us? No, not really, but I like it. All right, hello, statue of Seluna.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too."
Good. I was like, I know her daughter. Don't be telling me I don't know anything about it. Ooh. There's a hatch. There's a hatch. Ooh, Mother Halflings. Remember this yet. This text is brimful with charming short stories concerning Yondala, the matriarch protector and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here's one. Once there's a community of young pucks and prim-pretty halflings called the Lermalakes. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending, and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, but when they turned her away politely but very firmly, she went to the nearby woods. Now the Lermalakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so they don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lermalakes, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. And Seluna's devotee. Yeah, we've already read that one. I would break into there to see what's down there, but I feel like breaking into the bottom basement of the temple, not a great idea. Great way to get cursed. Great way to get cursed. A list of oaths and sayings that ought to incur Timora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck. By Lady Luck's smile, turntable Timora, I invoke thee. By the rolling of my dice, please let these results be nice. Oh, I like that one. Spin, spin, oh fickle fate wheel. Lady of the diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck, please have mercy on me for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. Number 5's the best one. That's funny. That's funny. Hound in the hand. The lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Zeph the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods hell-bent on taking down Zeph chased the Hound to the barrens of doom and despair and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god Gond, the gods would dissolve their union and leave Zeph be. Zeph was skeptical, but he agreed, so long as Tyr put his hand in the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slavering jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Zeph had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which is rooted in hellish cocytus and blessed by the goddess of magic Mistra. Unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump and walked one-handed forevermore, as if it were a badge of honor, which indeed it was, and boldness and courage besides. What if Orin's hiding there? Roll detect thoughts. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, let me just roll a quick detect thoughts on the wooden hatch. Sure. Surely that'll work. Oh, there's a door back there. Oh. Is there anything else around here? I mean, we could take a quick little stroll around the building. But that's everything inside of it. Well, other than what's downstairs, but we don't know. And again, the gods are active. Strange beggar lumbar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
You're an undead.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Why would I want to hit you? A strange way to earn your keep. Do may take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up.
No, not really.
So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Okay. Manhole. We're not supposed to go down here, remember? But we will be going down there. The problem is, if we go down there, Orin might kill the kid immediately. So we do have to be mindful about when we head into the Undercity. What do you mean I can't reach it? I'm not that short. Come on. Okay, you just can't reach it. There's a mailbox. Surely they wouldn't mind if I just read this, right? Menip Sayama? Prepare to receive 2 more prisoners condemned to execution. Vince Torrell, absolute spy convicted of treason, and Durham Goroy, convicted of attempted assassination of Lord Gortash. Both are currently being held in Stone Eyes Precinct lockup, but will be transferred to Basilisk Gate Prison shortly. Durham Goroy, huh? Okay. More note-taking time. More note-taking time. Alright. Lower City. Durham Roy attempted to assassinate Gortash. What a cool guy. Based. Alright. Pigeon available for collection. Dear Sir / Madam, I am once again writing to inform you that one of your pigeons that was destined for the barracks has instead arrived at Basilisk Gate. We're not a postal service, even less a birdhouse. So please, could you kindly come and collect the creature as a matter of urgency, or send one of your fists to do so? Thank you. This just leads us back into the barracks. No harm in taking a peek around, right? Not illegal. Okay, there's a chest there. Taking anything of that would in fact be illegal. It would in fact be considered stealing.
Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Looking for who?
Vanra!
Daughter!
Bro, she just said Vanra.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just...
Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Huh.
Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra.
There's something wrong with her.
Girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
Yo, she is struggling.
Taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Soon Arcana checked. Examine the flaming fist. 18? Oh, we got it. Never mind. Easy. Don't worry about it.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
Laura's getting gaslit, bro. Who? Your daughter? You don't have a daughter. I'll help you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old.
Vanra?
And has red hair.
7.
Like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names.
They are in fact witnesses, yes.
Sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
There must be some kind of witnesses.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Okay, that's helpful.
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
All right, we'll head there now.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
You.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Huh.
Blaise Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
You're a goddamn liar. That's what you are. Also, that lady did just go to the prison.
Let's see.
Super sus. I didn't want to say like someone's changing their mind because I didn't know if that would lead to possible violence. Yo, there's a rat. I love that rat. I want to talk to that rat. Oh, I gotta be able to speak with animals though. Now I can talk to that rat. Hello, Fist.
Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Okay, well, you're mean. Steel Watcher maintenance. Report mechanical issues. Okay. Well, this door's open, so I can go through, right?
That might be worth a look.
Rat hole. Manhole to the sewers. Pit latrine. Well, I guess if you really want to get out of here. There are a lot of ways to break out of this prison. Oh my god. Broken walls, explosives, a rat. But then again, there's a steel watcher outside, so it's not like you're going to be fighting your way out. Am I allowed to open these doors up real quick? What if I just... Okay, no one can see me? Because I'm just a little bit suspicious that that chick's mind is being, you know, magically controlled. And I just kind of want to figure out if I can find out what the hell's going on. Ongoing murder investigations. A status update on an ongoing investigation. It details the stark increase in murders in the city, as well as the violence of crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. It concludes with a recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible, or until the killer is brought to justice. Yeah, all right. Urgent. Ballist resurgence. The word denied has been written across the report in red. Memorandum for Blaze Porter via Basilisk Gate from Gauntlet Devella Fountainhead. Subject, resurgence of Ballist cult. Ma'am, my investigation into Duke Stelmane's death has revealed more than murder. The Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high, with no discernible pattern to its victims. The last time the city suffered under such killings was during the Ballist incident of 1369 DR. I am not asking for the city to be placed on high alert, nor do I claim to have the answers. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth of these deaths. If the Ballists have returned, we need to be armed and ready, or fear a repeat of history. And it seems that they have ignored it. The Stone Lord, a new threat. Judging by the targeting of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members, it is my professional conclusion that a new player has gained a foothold in the city's underbelly. The Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power, but the Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of a petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out into the city if ignored. This day here found is Floric, former counselor to the Four, arranged in camera before the High Magistrate, accused, tried, and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, and hereby duly sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state and city of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, except we already broke her out. 28 stab wounds? No. No. 36 stab wounds. 36. 28 is a totally different ritual. Come on. Urgent. Rapid increase in reported disappearances. A scathing report on the rapid increase of missing person cases in the city. This excerpt is from the last page. We can no longer afford to ignore these disappearances or dismiss them as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. The people of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility. But now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Lenacker patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resources to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fist when I say that I am tired of explaining to hysterical civilians that I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, their brothers, their children, or why. Okay. So we are in the Basilisk Gate prison right now. Apparently, kidnappers have targeted Caldwell, Oberon, and Lineker patriarchs. Some members of the Flaming Fist want to investigate the increase in abductions. Leadership seems uninterested. Which is, you know, a little bit sus. Just saying. What's in the pouch? Nothing. Writ, high alert. Be warned. Shifts will increase from single to double until the threat of the marching armies of the Absolutes contained. Be wary of citizens behaving in a secretive or overtly defiant fashion. Arrests can be made on a minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. New security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. Yeah, for sure. Reports from the battlefield. This dirty note appears to have been sent in haste from the battlefield. Steel Watch invaluable. Absolute troops numerous, fierce, but less disciplined. Cannot keep them from the city indefinitely, but Steel Watch will buy us time. Orders from Duke Ravengard, dude. As a worm. From the desk of the Duke, be warned, the upper city is to be closed off to all coming and going, effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength and security, Duke Older Ravengard. So they've cut off the upper city from contact with the outside world, it seems. A key. Barracks office key. I will snag that.
Anything of use?
Stack of scrolls. Nothing. Nothing. We're just doing some investigating. Alright? We're not stealing. Like I said, when it comes down to BGB, and we'll talk about no.
flick of the wrist.
An 18, huh? We failed? Oh yeah, we did. We sure failed. Try again. We got plenty of thieves' tools. There we go. Oh. Okay, well that was stealing, but they'll get over it.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, we're gonna open this door, and I don't know if there's anybody back behind it.
What to do?
No, it's just another cell. I can get a halberd if I wanted one.
Should mind my step.
So the question is, why is there a special cell back here? We are investigating and collecting evidence. But we are! We actually are investigating and collecting evidence. That's the thing. I actually am, for real, for real. And stealing, but, you know. Oh. There's just a bunch of +1 weapons back here, huh? 40? You're telling me a +1 pike is worth 40 gold? Oh my god. The inflation, man. Or lack of inflation? I don't know. Magic items are way more expensive than that. You sell these? Nah, no. That is stealing. Okay, we don't need it. I'm looking for evidence to find a way to break this lady's mind control, alright? Inflation ruined the economy. God dang it. Duke Ravengard. I can't believe he's ruined the economy like this.
Nothing but scams.
If anything, there's going to be information behind her. Oh, a cook. Hey, bud.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Okay. Sure, +1 pike could help with that small poke to the head. Mind control gone. Yes, that's true. Not what I'm looking for, though. So how do I possibly get past this chick? She's level 11.
I have a city to protect. Refuge.
Do you think it could be easy as just like walking behind her here?
Better be cautious.
Yes. No! Stop!
Rising.
Stop! You're throwing. You're all throwing so goddamn hard. Holy shit, that's my bad. Oh my god. All of my sneaking for literally nothing. You all just walked back here, huh? You just like, yeah, we're just gonna follow him in. Just into the secret area where I'm not supposed to be. You just walk back out of there, okay? None of this. Zeph's on a solo mission right now, all right? Worst thief I've ever seen. I'm not thieving. Okay, it's different. I'm collecting evidence. It's different. Okay? Name one thing I've stolen. Other than that gold. An Archduke's Leadership Discipline. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash, top priority will be discipline to ensure that order is maintained in Baldur's Gate on its streets and its homes. No policy can be more important. Damn, there's nothing back here. You say you're not thieving, you're sneaking high from the police. Okay. But it's to help that police officer. I might have needed to have confronted her at the time of that conversation. But again, I felt like it's a great way to get killified.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hello. Don't worry about me. I'm just out for a stroll. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's leave, everybody. There is another option. I know I just said that I wasn't thieving. She could have something in her pockets that would do this. Nope. She might have something in her pockets.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Does have drow poison on her, which is a little sus. Ignore that I have like 20 drow poison on me. But that gold piece was suspicious. Yeah. That one gold piece was suspicious. It's worth going to prison for? Is that what you're saying? Lodged by an anonymous elf who declined to give address. Reports of suspicious characters hanging around the manor Fillgrave. Logged by Eloise Thurman, resident of Brampton. Reports of neighbors making house calls late at night. Failing to make offering at Shrine of Umberlee. Claims there to be evidence of absolute worship. Lodged by Heyman Arst, resident of Rivington. Claims children toys have been sabotaged by bad faith actors in the city. Failed to provide evidence. Heyman Arst. Okay. Citizen reports. Put that into a. Okay. Sus characters around Fillgrave. Eloise Thurman reports neighbors may be absolute worshippers. Probably fake. And then Heyman Arst reports child toys have been sabotaged, which I don't even know what that means. What do you mean they've been sabotaged? Dude lived in Rivington. We didn't speak to him by that name, right? Human arts. Achievement for breaking out of jail. That's true. Though I think I already have that achievement from like a solo thing that I was just running around and doing. Conciliary rules of engagements for the Flaming Fist. The thick tome has been hollowed out into a perfect square, exactly the size of a common flask. For now, all you see inside the book is a few pungent-smelling stains. Huh. Someone's been drinking on the job.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
The old
Distract
Bible
the
flask.
gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
Skill issue, I guess. You're exhausted after one hit?
I am never sleeping on duty. Again.
I see. I see. You are being punished. Well, sounds like a you problem.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
One of the first officer can't remember anything. No, she's being magically controlled, and I just don't. There's no like dispel magic.
No one stopped me yet.
Did I get a mission to find that kid? Yeah, save Vanra. Rescue the Blushing Mermaid. Rescue the Grand Duke. We don't know where he is or how long he's going to live for. Taylor, it's but you'd have to go back to the Underdark? Wait, to do what? What would I have to go back to the Underdark for? Also, I can't. Can't go back.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
Turnip bubs. Oh, the anti-magic flowers. True.
This is ludicrous.
True.
How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
But what if I want to gawk? Huh? Punk?
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are.
That's right. That's right.
My husband's still in the outer city with the few cows we have left. How
Skill
am I
issue?
going to tell him we have to give them up?
Just like this. We can either stay here and die, or you can give the cows.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
They're definitely going to slaughter them. For sure.
If people were publicly hanged in a proper city, never win to say, it'd be all over the broadsheets. A disgrace.
Yeah. All right. Can I talk to you? What's up?
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
How about you wait until I commit a crime before threatening me?
By then it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Sir, you have 65 hit points and are level 8. To be fair, Gale has 62 hit points and is level 10. But I could obliterate you without second thought. Don't test me.
Normal citizens strung up to die by
Don't test me. Don't like our kind around here? Yeah, they're just racist to gnomes. It is what it is. Can I talk to you? Nope. Cannot. Alright, I never actually got around to walking around this building.
The cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle will begin anew.
Dear gods, he's right. It's too late to stop it now.
Shut up, Grundlegorn. Who are you?
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
No. What?
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
I like your hat, ma'am.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Grundlegorm, you always did lack a backbone.
What do we do?
Why is it illegal to open this outhouse door?
The mistress of disease loves us.
It's worth going to jail for. Why? Why is it illegal to use the outhouse? Hello? What's it for then? Maybe we should blow this whole city up. Oh, a bunch of letters. Let's meet. Hastily scrawled note. I have the information you wanted. You were right. The temple membership is growing. I'll tell you about their so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow. You know where. Bloodstained note. Strip of paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. One last chance. You didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I can't have this information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance. Maybe tonight or never contact me again. Municipal sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provides access to the city's sewers. Right, the gutter kobolds are dead. Can I just...
Bet I can crack that open.
Look, we're not going in to steal anything. We're going to check he's all right, okay? Somebody told me to read his mail, and I did, and so now we're just... Okay, yeah, no, he's super fucking dead.
Has been desecrated.
He's super dead.
And there's nothing random about it.
Yeah, he's super dead. Super dead. Hey, we got the clown severed pelvis. Let's go.
Another bit of clown. Please, no more.
Oh, we got more. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Karlak. We've got more pieces to find. We still got both arms. We've got both legs. We've got his head. Maybe his hands and feet, too. A whole bunch of things. Balthazar the Fifth. A note found on the decapitated corpse of a man in the lower city. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use is his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Yeah. Yep. All right. You got by Orin. That sucks to be you, man. Sorry. Gohumberry Tresp. Lower City. Found clown torso on the body of Gohumberry Tresp. Note was left. Killed by Orin. She was talking about Balthazar, which is weird because Balthazar's already dead. Woohoo! Clown severed torso. Let's go! Let's go! We found another piece of the clown. Look, you know, you got to get excited for the little things. Right. Also, don't go in there, guys. You don't want to go in there. I didn't do it though. It wasn't me. Trust. I'm not going into the sewers yet. Okay. Well, I'm glad we went and took a look around that building. What number of Balthazar did we kill? I don't know. It was just Balthazar. I ought to shoot you for worshipping Gortash, essentially. Alright, here we are. The Elf Song Tavern. We have a lot to do here, but let's have some conversations here first. Hello.
Vincent here is a wastrel and a scapegrace, but he does amuse me.
Okay, well, as long as you're happy, I guess.
When I think about the poor refugees starving.
Okay, never mind. I hate this guy.
I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
Okay, yeah, you're just a piece of shit. Got it. Cool. Hey, Karis.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
Is it Caitlin? This one?
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Wait.
Tasha still watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Wait a second.
No, a bit too familiar.
If you say that everything she says is a lie, and you say that everything she says is true, then who's right? Where are the two doors that I have to walk through here? Hold on, we're missing part of this. Alright, Blevendal.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
That's fair. Respect your self-control. What about you, Petriono?
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
Wow. That is bold words, my friend. Bold words. You tell me it's illegal to start this fire? I have to test. I'm going to say. I'm not getting arrested for starting this fire.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
They do. They get mad. Why do you care? There won't be another one. You're a patron. Why do you care? We did not start the fire. It was not always burning. This world is certainly turning, though. Firewood ain't free. I'm just... How do they know? How do they know that I wasn't told to do it? Enforcer Skuna? Oh, don't take my weapons, please.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song.
Okay.
So behave yourself.
Yes, ma'am. I guess you must be the tavern's hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is, too.
Uh-oh.
When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Do you need a pat on the back?
Very funny. Go on inside.
I was being serious.
Comedians.
Zeph's very good at giving hugs. People think that they're in, like, romantic relationships when he does that, but, like, he's just giving hugs. That's it.
Tears balls.
Damn.
Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care.
No, I don't.
Why should you? Sorry I said anything.
Okay, asshole. Why is your gnome humping my leg? It's a
I
hug.
used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
You look an awful like a halfling that I knew that did live in the forest. The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. This excerpt from the Gates Pub Crawl Guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say. I wish to have music, drama, and I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Mermaid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring, the most courageous of patrons go to. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this. Enjoy the Guildhall.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee.
Sounds great, ma'am. What's that song you're sort of singing?
Roses of Eliant.
Roses of Eliant.
I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Okay, good to know. You don't like your boss. Damn.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Shit, I don't know, man. I'm just out here. I don't know. Pick up the mug of beer that's on the table in front of you. You're literally drinking right now. What do you mean the service is terrible? You have a drink. Are you insane? Ma'am? Do you mean new creatures get a penalty for hugging short folks? I hope not. Otherwise, we're restarting. Hey, you owe me money. Well, Krista, you owe me 20 gold. I've been looking for you.
Wow, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Money time. Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive.
I want my money.
Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
W-Riz? Do we go for it? Do we send it? I mean, odds are she just slaps us, right? Which would be an absolute fair thing to do. But I want to see if it works. Gale will be right there. I think we've already established that Gale is okay with these sorts of things. In fact, you may say Gale enjoys these sorts of things.
Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that.
Why you could have told me that then?
The situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan put swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here.
You betray Gale for 20 gold? No, Gale is into it.
I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up.
Okay, here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. We find her partner. We kill her partner. We hide the body. She is then single. W-Riz, right? I mean, I'm just saying. She said she would have taken me up on it in the Grove, so that means that if, this other person's not in the way, then we're good. It's only one person that's the problem here, and we can solve that problem pretty easily. We've got a whole bunch of ways to kill people. Sound more like Orin day by day? Maybe Zeph has been taken over by Orin.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
I don't see your ass solving it. You don't think the Fists are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
How would you deal with that?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers.
Okay.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizar.
Okay.
Then it'll be my turn.
Okay. Good to know. Don't invite you to interrogations. You're worse than Lae'zel.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town.
Bro, your nips are out. Just let you know.
I know something about knocking heads together.
Alright. Ullery Whitmirth.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
A new man? Who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Okay. Surrender your burdens. Does sorrow grip your hearts? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? If it could be so at the House of Grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out, and we shall discover the very best version of you. Okay. Damn it, I really wanted my 20 gold from her. Stug Mindale.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
It's fair. Settle down, you two. People trying to drink here. What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Once you join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has given up knee breaking effective immediately. Stug's already been paid for the task. He has to follow through on it. Tell you what, Stug, give me the money. Uktar paid for your job, then you're off the hook. No, I'm not going to go beat somebody out. No.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole
This
business.
dude's super
If
dead.
Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
That dwarf is super fucking dead now. You dress up all fancy.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
All right, respect.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
True. Nobody cares about the gnomes of the world. Huh, that's a lot of guards there.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Challenge a comedian? Zeph's funny as heck. He's not actually funny as heck. Oh god, it's bards.
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Okay, you're weird. Belford.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards.
Not the voice I was expecting.
My dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Yep. Not the voice I was expecting out of a child. Sarah Precosa?
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Wait, he's got a monocle? Oh, no, hell yeah. That's awesome. I love the monocle.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My
Oh.
buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself.
Roanoke? Did he disappear? Nice Island of Roanoke reference, Poe. That's very good. Good shit. Waldo Walnut.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
I kind of want to beat him up. All right, Harvard Willoughby, what you got?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Do I look like a funny guy? All right, we'll go for it, though.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zone.
I'm not going to laugh
We used
at
to have a drow
that.
comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience.
Okay, come on, bro. Come
Then I
on.
asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Okay, that one fell a little flat. That one fell a little flat.
So I killed her.
What?
The elf song patrons think
Okay,
that
never
one's
mind. He's funny.
There may be hope for you yet.
No, that was funny.
Your
That was
turn,
good.
smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
What the hell is Zeph going to say? I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her.
That's the best you got, smart stuff.
Come on.
You should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Oh, come on. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. Oh. Tried something with a Dragonborn the other night, but didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction. Asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromancy. You know why I hate vampires? They just suck. The intimidation's funny. But let's go for the Dragonborn one.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Boo! What do you mean, boo? The clap or I'll rip out your spines! No. The Dead 3, am I right? What loser? Do you know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls. Okay. Mind Flayer's Dwergar slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And it said, I have eaten its brain. Okay, that one doesn't land. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured. Boo. I mean, you have to go for essentially the D's nuts jokes, right?
Don't joke about religion.
No, I'm going to joke about religion. It's funny.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
We got one laugh, one clap. Let's go.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. That's why they're called steal watchers, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing.
That's not... So, who's funny now, bozo? All right, these people don't know. These guys they don't know comedy. It's okay. I'm before their time. They weren't ready for the D's nuts jokes. Sindri Van.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
That's fair. It's a good thought.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming
Okay,
fists
well-
with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass
Okay,
by.
well.
They smell better too.
At least your reasoning is, decent, but...
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt.
Oh?
Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the absolute crawling up our asses.
What about Buff Tanner?
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
You're not wrong. But it's also part of their plan to just keep them on the outside. Patron. Okay, you don't have any lines. Des Canshaw. Hello? Des? Okay, Des does not have anything to say. Dura Thumbfoot.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous.
What do you mean by that?
I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause.
Oh, what's this good cause?
Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head.
Why?
So we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Why is the bodyguard in here? Ugh, like, she could just be scamming us. But Zeph will get out of the city.
Except thank you. Thank you so much.
Like, she definitely just scammed us, but whatever. Hey, Fist.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak with Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
What crime? I mean, we can assume it's a murder. I think it's a pretty fair assumption, considering everything we know. Someone definitely got murdered.
A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Can you get out of my head, like, constantly? Oh, yeah, well, someone definitely dead in here.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Zeph Willowguard Adventure Curiosity? No. Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead.
Oh, I already know
and
who
I've
killed
got
him.
to find
Well,
who killed
kind
her.
of. Tell about the murder target list you found. Was it an aspiring Ball cultist by any chance?
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Never mind. Never mind me. How do you know about Ball's resurgence?
It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city.
Can I show her the
They're
list
always
now?
the same.
No, okay.
Victim paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime?
Fair.
Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal.
You are correct.
It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this?
Ma'am, I know... Wait, what? Why are you putting me in deception? I know so much about this. We know who's like leading this. We have a murder weapon with us. We have the freaking list of people. Don't tell her Ball's not back. Ball is back. He's 100% back.
Ah, another skeptic. You know if you don't mind.
What?
I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
I thought I made myself very clear, civilian.
Are you sure I can't
as
help?
The stench of an ogre's latrine.
What? What the fuck?
A ritual killing me.
What?
That's right.
What? Scam! I literally have a list of murder victims that are going to be killed. Map bears a single marker location of one murder site, yeah. Note on Stelmane's murder. Deceased Duke Boleyn, Stelmane, private room upstairs at Elfsong Tavern. Suspected, cause of death, suspect blood loss, observations, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death, mark of the absolute on the floor, empty bottle, recently drained of contents, motive, suspect lawless ritual, but won't tell Valeria that. Suspect's question mark. Ma'am, I have so much information for you.
I thought I made myself very clear, civilian.
Bro. That one I am tempted to load a last save to do, because that's redonkulous.
If any of these rooms are available to rent.
Redonkulous. Ooh, there's a rooftop. Fancy. You should. Yeah, well, the problem is the last save I have is on the outside of the Elfsong Tavern. So we'd have to go back a ways. Have to go back quite a long ways. What are we failing our perception on? Oh! I thought I heard the Tressum. Maybe it's just my cat. Is there anything in here? There is, in fact, a pouch. With dream mist. Drugs. Uh-oh. Free my mans. Free my mans. Oh, we can just walk out. Okay. You can just walk away. Well, I guess that's that quest line that we're going to get through. Ooh, that's broken. Why am I allowed to go out here?
Twice what you just said.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart.
Reload it. But that's so far back. That's so far back. That means that we hadn't have done the circus thing yet. Not circus, sorry. We haven't done the comedy thing. We haven't talked to all the NPCs. We haven't found Alfira and Lacrissa up. Oh, there's a cracked tile. Hold on, are these two dating?
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Yeah.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
W Riz Alfira.
Right?
W Riz. Never mind, we're not going to kill Alfira.
Lacrissa. All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Yeah, okay. Go for the real double Riz instead, I guess? No, I don't think that's an option. Am I really going to reload for the murder mystery? No, because, like, what if it's not bugged? Right? Like, what if it's just legitimately... You know, that's the option I chose, so that's what we have. She's also gone now. Does the log say anything about it? Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elfsong Tavern. Investigator Valeria is now convinced and has asked us to bring news to our constable Gauntlet Devella in the lower city's Elfsong Tavern. No, I think you're right. I think it is bugged. Rippy dippy. Okay. Well. Shit. I guess. Well, I don't need to talk to every NPC now, but now we can. We'll sprint. We'll run in. We'll do the comedy thing again. We'll just click the same options, and then we'll go talk to her, and we'll show her the list, and hopefully, do the comedy proper. We're gonna cheat. That's cheating. Reloading to get different outcomes. Boo, boo! I say, boo. We cannot do that. We have to pick the same options to get the same outcome. Cheating is good, actually. Boo, boo. No. Gonna load the game. 100%. I'm just saying. Jack can't see it, but it says 100% right here, where it's like loaded in. So, a little cheat is good for the soul. Never.
Another step forward.
I need to go talk to the enforcer too.
Dance and song.
Welcome, traveler.
Thank you.
Remember,
Tavern's hired muscle. Do you a pat on the back? Okay. And then we go inside. And I talked to Harvard. Willoughby. It's not cheating to kill consent.
I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
Okay, laugh right. Sure. All right, you're on. I'm in. Yes, 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 yes.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead.
Shadow, I hardly know her.
Best you got, smart stuff. You should quit before the crowd gets out.
Reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing.
Dead 3.
Sorry, smart.
Cool. Okay. We've repeated our bad jokes. Talk to Lacrissa again.
Well, can't believe we both made it to the city.
Did we make a bet in the Druid's
did.
Grove? We did.
Didn't we? Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets, but
Eh?
in the Grove,
Riz?
I'd have taken you up on that.
I'm so sad.
But my situation
Is there a
has
timeline in which you
changed somewhat.
can romance her in the Grove?
So how about?
Okay, a bet is a bet. Good. Okay, now we gotta go up. We gotta talk to. Oh, hold on. We gotta go talk to this chick. You started comedy? What do you mean? Those were funny jokes.
Pardon me. I'll bet you have someone who'd like.
What's a good cause? Keep your jewelry. Here's your troubles. Thank you. Have a good day. We're just gonna walk up here. Don't worry about it, boys. Oh, they legitimately don't care.
This is a crime scene. Don't witness.
Well, you didn't do a very good job at slowing me down. Romance here in the Grove sounds messy. Why?
Bollock, you.
Okay, Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm
Safe.
Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelman's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Okay, tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing
Baldur's
network.
Gate spoilers?
There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Yeah, and I know exactly who it is. But I'm not going to tell you that. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship.
They were.
The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it.
Yeah, they won't.
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints.
True.
Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I already know who it is. What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so
of course
I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Yeah, we can do that. The Flaming Fish should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
Well, it doesn't mean it's how it should work. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And...
Oops. I clicked a button, but that was the last line anyways. Bloody signet ring.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Don't say killer. We know who's doing this. Like, we know who's it up. We know. Well, we know who's like telling the person to do this.
Something over there.
Ooh. Discarded wine bottle?
This wine is poisonous.
Ah. Bottle of poison wine.
Still me. Even after everything.
Interesting. Add page for the Elf Song Tavern. Bottle of poison wine found in Stelmane's room where they were murdered. Someone else trying to kill Stelmane? Question mark? Because Orin wouldn't need that. Save just to be sure, yeah. The interaction has been so bad to miss. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we reloaded there. Alright, there we go. Game has been saved. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Read it. Yep, we've got it. Search this. Nothing. Alright. Let's go back downstairs. I mean, there's still more people in the Elf Song that we need to talk to. And the Emperor wants us to go down below for something.
Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
Hello, Roger Gherkins.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Yeah, I think he's doing fine on money.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
That's true.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
Oh, what are we celebrating?
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gasper has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry.
Oh.
But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Yeah, he really should take up the family business.
You know, Gasper never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
A tailor. That's good, honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin
He really shouldn't work
well, that's
there.
all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gasper.
Your Gasper really shouldn't work there.
Our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gasper out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Ooh. Lars, right? Are you serious about getting Gasper to join your business?
Serious? I'd promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Lars, I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Did that just happen?
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Huh. Hey, Alan, I hear you're an asshole.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Looking for a place to stay.
I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about.
That's a big jug.
You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
200? Is that like per day?
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
That's fair.
Your Excellence. Welcome back.
That's fair.
What can I do you for?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody.
Okay, well,
I reckon
nice.
I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it.
Jesus, man.
Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Yeah, okay. What have you got to
It's
trade?
been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
All right, you do have lots of food here. Karlak, you still have things to sell, right? Oh, yeah. Send those over to... Oh, we can't send it in this mode. Returning pike. I'm very hesitant to get rid of the returning pike. It's such a good weapon. Sell all the boots. These are just doubles of things I don't need. Sell that and that. The soap. Sell. Not the periwinkle undergarments. Sell. I'm gonna sell this iron flask. I guess we won't figure out what's in it in this playthrough. I mean, I know what's in it, but we're never gonna use it. At this point, whatever happens would not be very effective. The Githyanki short sword can get sold. And these potions of sleep can get sold. And the animal speaking can get sold. Thank you very much, good sir.
Fill your boots.
All right, let's go ahead and sort by type, get all this organized up. Doesn't want to buy the broken moon lantern, apparently. And for some reason, doesn't want the clown's severed torso either, or the staff of crones. I don't know why we can't sell that. Maybe anything that's marked for, like, a mission or something you can't sell. Okay, well, then go ahead and send the moon lanterns back to camp. I want those out and about. Send all this money over to Zeph. At least we're back to having money again. Okay, camp, camp, camp. Just 1,500 gold of evidence gathering until you can get that statue of Zeph. We were evidence gathering, okay? We were doing so much evidence gathering. Like, not even ironically, like legit. We were... Officer, I swear. I swear, officer. We were gathering evidence of, like, murders and stuff. For reals. I promise. I promise. We were. Ooh, rules for Elfsong customers. Cash only. Pay at the bar. Cash only. Cash. Cash? There's no cash. There's coin. Wait a second. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Immersion broken. I repeat, immersion broken. There is no cash. It is only coins. L. 0 out of 10 game confirmed. No solicitation or paid intimacy. No spitting on the floor or walls. No conjuration or summoning from other planes. No fighting in the elf song. Taken outside. No undead or ghosts. We have our own. Shit, PG3. It's the police. Run for it. That's right. I see your plot holes. Let's not shoot the fire wine barrel, shall we? This is just storage. Okay. I'm looking for this ghost. Is it the dude in the monocle? Is he the ghost? He might be. Oh, hey, Chef Rovier. I hear that you have a rat problem.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name's on a list of murder targets you need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
What? If someone came up to me and was like, hey, someone's going to kill you. You need to hide. I wouldn't be like, no. Go kill rats.
Hello, Servant 8.
Servant 8?
Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Tamarine, I'm going to drop kick you through that window. Sorry, that was me.
Rovier burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
What's on your back? Oh, it's a cleaver. Hey, Zambamba.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to
drop
help
kick.
us.
I'm gonna drop kick this cat too.
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
You got hit points, cat. Better watch out.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old...
Get out of my head, man. No, you didn't give me this opportunity, did you? Come on. Oh, you know I have to. It's got to be a bait, right? It's got to be a bait. Like, it'd be so easy to just throw a firebolt down and blow up every single one of these rats. There's got to be a reason not to.
A quick peek will have to do.
Fireball? You want me to fireball the rats? Fine. For the funny, we'll fireball them. No, the rat saved! Damn. Got him, boys. Look at all those kills for Gale. Huge. Karlak, quickly. Someone's got to have some. Yeah, some of these. Split. Throw. Get him. Why are there more? What? Oh, there's not more. There's just that many of them.
I wonder if this is
the funny part is these rats actually could do some damage if we don't take care of them. Like, they won't kill us or anything, but they can do damage, and that would be kind of funny. Throw to here. Let's go. Dude, we'd be like level 5 or something if we'd started out. And then now we just shoot the rats. No, don't crit the rat. Don't crit the rat. As funny as that would be,
This is my happy place.
as funny as it would be, I'm not gonna crit the rat. They're in the walls! Let's go! Hey, why is there like, ooh, a ring? No way! No shot. You rolled a 19 to bite Lae'zel? Honestly, she deserved it. What? Why did it die? When a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, they take 1 to 4 acid damage. Oh, that poor rat, bro. That poor rat was not ready. Was not ready. He took one for the team. Alright, cat's not close enough to do anything. Lae'zel, can you just go ahead and throw your weapon? Oh, no, you can't throw your weapon. It gets interrupted. What if I, like, aim low? No, okay. Do I have cleave? No, I have maiming strike. Alright. Alright, Lae'zel, good luck. Damn. Oh, close fight, close fight. Good job, Lae'zel, good job. Oh, you better watch out for these rats. They might get you. Bird. Get him. Nice. Another rat down. Huge. Oh, no. Karlach. Oh, whew. It's a good thing it missed. At level 1, this would be terrifying. You rolled another 19? Okay, let's not blow Lae'zel up.
Heating up.
Oh, you're heating up? Where's this other rat? Oh, he's right here. Ooh.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Good fight, everybody. Good fight.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
That was a close one.
Always room for more.
Keepsake ring. Dominate beast. Oh my god. Make a beast fight alongside you. Every time the beast takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Huh. It's a really good magic item.
Should mind my step.
And they wouldn't mind if I took my pay, right? Like, shit ain't cheap, you know? Food's expensive. The rats ate it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate how the rats ate it.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Okay, sir, again, I really don't appreciate you being in my head all the goddamn time. Do I have to, like, destroy one of these barrels or something? Shoot one? Or is it on this wall? Oh, there's just a button.
Something over there.
There is, in fact, a button. What? Apparently I can't walk through there. Okay. Gnome just casually set the whole pig in his pocket. We got deep pockets, you know? It's alright. Okay, now you may say, Poey, you're stealing right now. You're stealing. And I would disagree. I would say that I am taking my payment in the form of alcohol. Okay? And if you say that doesn't count, then you're actually racist to dwarves. All right? Now, I'm not a dwarf, but I appreciate dwarf culture, and I am simply partaking in dwarven traditions. Not like stealing the traditions or anything like that. We're just appreciating it. We're living it for a statue. You're gonna make me run all the way back around? Am I encumbered? Oh, I sure am. It's almost like a whole ass pig. Weighs a lot. All right, send that back to camp. Culturally appropriate. No, no, no. We're not appropriating. We are appreciating. Okay? Bozo cat. Hey, if you haven't been here for years, why are the lights still on? Just saying. Little sus. Alright, so what bad thing's going to be awaiting us in here, do you think?
What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Well.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Holy shit. These guys are no fucking joke. Oh my god. Level 6 with 145 hit points? With legendary resistance plus 10 bonus to your next saving throw? Oh, I wish I didn't waste that fireball now. The memes are coming back to haunt me. Maybe they'll be willing to talk. Hello, boys. And girls.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Glad you could join us, Lozel. I'm told you carry an artifact most cherished.
What?
Tell me, Lozel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when
How
I
do
hand
you know
her
that?
the failed prince?
Stand down. It is on our queen's sacred order that I keep the prism close.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Well. You do the crash quest? Nope, we didn't go to the crash. Alright, well this is a lot of high-level Githyanki. Astral Conduit, what does that mean? Fight entity can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while holding open the Astral Rift, but can summon an ally every other turn. Hey, you're fucking dying first. Your ass is already dead. I'm so sorry to tell you. You are already dead. Hey, bozo. Why? Why would you do a critical hit? Yeah, crit. Yeah, you're dead immediately. You do not get to live. Not one single second. No shot you're bringing in more Gith. Gale, hey, I heard... Oh, how do I do this? How do I pull off a fireball here to hit all of them without Gale going in and dying? It's a great question, Poe. It's a great question. Press on board anyways. Well, it just didn't make sense for us to backtrack and go do it. Fireball on the veteran? That's fine. Okay. No more portals. No portals allowed. Alright? Get out of here. Gale, good luck. You have a high AC. You'll make it.
To keep going.
Fly. Are you a ranged attacker? No. Oh, right. We can just fly places. I keep forgetting that. Whee! I'm out of here, punks.
Karlak, it's go time.
All right, Karlak. Rage. And then I want you to... Brutal Leap. Okay. Can I diving strike you? Must be at least 5 feet above the target. Okay, but if I move you here, then you probably can do that. We haven't gotten to use this yet. Yay! Get proned, bozo. Lacerate. Good luck, Karlach. Cat, you just gotta go, bro. You are not fit for this. Hide and just stay back there. Bird? I mean, I guess you can bad omen here. 5% chance. Yeah, it does save. Fly up to here. Stay out of direct combat.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Ooh! Eldritch Blast. I don't really care about Eldritch Blast hitting. Alright, Lae'zel. Let's fuck her up.
Not no failure.
Bozo. Did Lae'zel just take damage from that? I think Lae'zel just took damage from that. Which feels very bad. Alright, go ahead and hit with a... I don't know. With a distracting strike. Okay, now our allies will have advantage on their next attacks against her. He is not going to be happy with Karlach. Mindsteal Link. Leech off a foe's psychic energy to make them more vulnerable and strengthen your position. Yeah, how about you simply don't do that? Astral Step. Are you really going after the bird? What are you doing? What the fuck? Conquering Presence. Okay. Is that... No, that's not even concentration. Yeah, Zeph, let's go ahead and use our reaction to counterspell that. I guess we can do that every turn, so we should just counterspell every single spell they cast. We should be countering. There's no reason not to. Yeah. That definitely get counterspell. I don't want Gale to be blind. Oil of Diminution on Lae'zel. Go ahead and use Indomitable. I don't care about Corvus Mate. No, the cat! You son of a bitch. You killed my cat. Why is Karlach displaced? Am I missing something? How did Karlach get displacement? Oh, right. Her cloak. Right.
Lance board is set.
Okay. Gale. What is our largest... I mean, we could conjure an elemental. I could also cast Wall of Stone. But I'd want to cast it here, but we can't reach. Let's conjure an elemental. We haven't done that yet. Water elemental. Earth elemental. Can use Winter's Breath. And Slam. Earth elemental. Seismic Strike. And Soil Clog Slam. Fire. Smoldering Touch. Erupting Cinder. Burn. Air elemental, primordial gales, gushing air, shock. Let's summon the fire elemental. I'm immobile, so I'm frightened. Does that mean that I can't cast anything? I don't have a range to do it. God damn it. I can get a 30% chance to fear this person. I can't haste because I'm too far away as well. I'm frightened for 3 more turns? God damn it. I can't even cast that because I'd have to move. Okay. Well, I can't even like bring the elemental in here? Like that's too far? That feels dumb. Alright, try and fear this person. Ah, that's safe. Oh, I can Misty Step. Nope, you can't Misty Step. Damn.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, good luck, Gale. Gale's gonna need help. Do we go Displacer Beast here? Could throw down a black hole. Let's do that. Brings them both back a little bit. And then let's apply our free hunter's mark on this one. Okay. Keep running. I don't have enough movement to fly. Alright, Karlach. You... win these. Go reckless attack. That's not good. Well, we might as well reckless attack again then. Parried. Okay, so has Battlemaster fighter levels. Or no, Supreme Githyanki parry. Parry unarmed and weapon attacks to reduce their damage by 20? Okay. Cool. As for Burb, you're like kind of dead, my guy. So I'm going to tell you to fly up here and get away from the Gith that's currently chasing you. Then you can attack from the high ground here. Does save on Bad Omen, but that's alright. Vampiric Touch. I will riposte. Ooh, nice double miss, bozo. Lae'zel, go ahead and chuck your spear. Thank you for grouping up, by the way. Nice critical miss, I guess. There we go. It's a little bit better. And then run up to them and use evasive footwork. They'll give them disadvantage on their attacks against Lae'zel. I don't want to push them because I want them to attack Lae'zel.
Impressive resistance.
Oh! Fuck. Okay, good. Gale saved. That's good. Ow! Ow! No. What? Oh, shit. Zeph is blind. This is what we would consider bad. Gale, yep, counterspell. I can't have Gale be blinded. Because we're about to send off a very large fireball towards these guys. Ow. Alright, Gale, I know you're frightened. I know things are scary, buddy. But you've gotta move. Come on. Fuck. This is not good for Gale. He can't cast anything. I mean, I guess you can hit regular shots on this guy, but I'm not sure what that's gonna do. He's still frightened. And I guess I could Dimension Door. No, I can't even Dimension Door. Because I'm frightened. What? That's dumb. What can Zeph do to help here? I'm blinded, so my range is a hell of a lot shorter. I can recast the black hole? I'd have to get up close and personal, but sure. Just bring them back in. Make sure they cannot get to Gale. I guess we can just try and Hit that one, but it didn't work. All right.
They burn.
Gale, I don't know what to do with you, man. You're kind of in a bad spot here. Chiar Hai Harak, you need to die. Can't use anything because I'm immobile and frightened, but I can use a Scorching Ray. No. Alright, we hit twice. We'll take it. Alright, Karlach. I think it's time for you to drink an elixir of bloodlust. And... start swinging. Nice. Critical miss. She parried it, but that she can only parry once a turn. Or once a round. So there we go. We hit her again. Can you fly to here on top of this table and try and blind her? No, you missed. Riposte. She missed her vampiric touch. Hit her again. She's down to 62 health now. Yeah, you keep running, but I will keep following. Let's go for a trip attack. Legendary resistance, my ass. See you later, bozo. I don't need a potion of speed here, so I'm gonna hold off. Even though I do really want to take her out. Gale's in trouble. Oh! Come on, Karlach. You win these. Which key? Thank you. These ones to play with. No clue. We walked in. They knew that we were going to be here. And they essentially said to give them the artifact or die. So we have to kill them. They want the artifact, though, to take it to... fuck. To take it back to Vlaakith. Now Gale's blinded and frightened. God damn it. Why? Frick. Alright, Zeph, you gotta do some damage then.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, we're going Displacer Beast time. Displacer Beast time, and we are going to walk up and displace you. And we're going to teleport as far away as we can. There we go. Just getting people away from Gale.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale, you need to hit this chick. But you're blind, so you can't. You can't do anything. You are useless, Gale. Useless, I say. Well, you might as well cast See Invisibility. Because you can't move, and you're blind, and. Karlach, drink a potion of superior healing. She parries it once. We hit her again. You can reckless attack. You still miss. Bird, can you blind her, please? No. Take her out. There we go. One enemy down. Crack near bracers. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. +1 strength saving throw. And you can cast telekinesis. Psionic ward armor. Okay. Githyanki longsword. That's what losers wear. Royal orders. I can read this real quick. We got time. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Okay. We are out of superiority die, which is unfortunate. But I will now be here to save Karlach's ass. Someone's got to save Gale's ass. Poor guy. Yep, cast shield, make her miss. Oh, nice astral step. You literally ran back to the same spot. I'm not gonna fucking counterspell Shocking Grasp. It's a goddamn cantrip. Come on, Gale, you win these. You win these, Gale. Kill. 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 Nice crit. Displace. Back to here.
Unleash me.
Gale, you are blind, but you can move! Woo! Well, if I cast Fireball, he's gonna get himself in the Fireball. No matter what I do, he's gonna have to get himself in it. I could try and banish this guy. Let's do that. Oh, fuck you. He uses legendary resistance. I suppose that's fair. Suppose that's fair. Alright, Karlach. Can we focus here? There we go. Then Lae'zel do the same thing. Just target down this one person. Use your Blazing Retaliation for now. That way when they attack me, they take more damage. Bird, I don't expect you to land this. Oh my god, you landed it. I should let the bird go first. You keep doing that Mind Steal, Link, and I don't appreciate it. Nice. Ooh, Karlach. Is that really all you got? It's just shocking. I mean, you're doing damage. I'll give you that. No, you can hit too. Can you stop Shocking Grasping me? It's very rude. No! Gale! No! No, I'm not going to counter Misty Step. He's just moving back over there. Okay, can we kill this guy now, please? That's not a great start. That's one hit. There we go. He's dead. Can I loot him? Grilled miniature space hamster? No! Boo!
Time to press ahead.
Alright, we're taking this big scary guy and we are getting the hell out of here. Congratulations, you've been displaced. Creature suffering falling damage because your actions take an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Gale, buddy, pal, you simply win these.
Death.
Gale, drink a potion. You simply are struggling. Okay, and that's okay. You're gonna do great, man. Karlach, we really need to kill this person. We really need to kill this person. Nice, nice, nice. Karlach can bonus action dash. I'm not sure why, but that gives me my 20 temporary hit points. So I should have done that a while ago. There we go. She's blinded. It's my fake panther's turn. Lae'zel, just keep focusing. One more hit and she's dead. Good. Good. Push. Get shoved, bozo. Hey! You can't run away from me. What the fuck is Mind Steal, Link? What does that even mean? What just blew up over there? What did you just do? What did you blow up? Oh, Gale's getting low, bro. What is Mind Steal, Link? Leeching the psychic energy of those around him, receives a +1 bonus to armor class and deals additional 1 to 4 psychic damage per creature he's connected to. He has a 22 AC. Oh, and he gets that from the displacer? Oh, shit. Surprise! I can't push him or anything? Okay, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I guess we just smack him. I'm encumbered? Why am I encumbered? What? Oh. Right. Because I was looting stuff in the middle of combat. Ugh. And that'd do it. That'd do it all right. Okay, Gale. Buddy. Pal. Buddy, pal, Gale. I need you to probably run away. In all honesty. The fact that you're blinded and is so goddamn annoying. What's the range on this mind link thing? Mind steal. I think it's just simply there. It's just simply there. Okay, we're gonna have Gale fly out of there temporarily because he needs to drink a potion. Give him a big one. Yeah. And then
don't get too close.
I mean, I can get some of us in bless range. Oh, I can get Karlach over here. All right, Gale. Let's get this bless online. Good stuff. Karlach, smack. Smack again. Do your thing. Yes, Queen. We are very grouped up, which I do not like, but it is what it is. Bird, you're going to take some fire damage here, probably. But you will blind them. Dang it. Alright, Lae'zel, just keep taking out targets one at a time. Really? 4 health? Really? Zeph going to charm? He saved. That's not good. The astral steps down here to where my front line is. I mean, I suppose I appreciate that to a certain degree. Damn. Damn. Am I still blind? No, I'm no longer blinded. Take the shot. 23 damage. Oh, I lost my concentration on Hunter's Mark. Damn it. Reapply it. Take the shot. Nice. Get rolled.
Step forward.
It's another one down. Oh, you were going for a crossbow and you had a hand crossbow too. You cheeky little bugger. Send all that to camp. We'll deal with it later. Can I, like, dispel these things? Because he's getting boosts out of it.
Well,
it
so much
feels kind of bad. Just saying. Feels kind of bad.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, Karlach. Go ahead and reckless attack this guy. Yeah, you parry, but there's only so much parrying you can do.
Where do I go from here?
Where do you go? You stay right there. That's right, Gale. We can't always be a gentleman, and we're no longer blinded. So I would like you to kill this man, preferably. Level 5 Thunder Chromatic Orb incoming. Nice, 33 damage. You just back up more. I don't want you to get hit. Zeph, not sure what we're doing here. You hit him once, do a piercing strike on him. You missed. Which means he gets another turn. Thank you for your service, bird. Uh-oh. Haha, bozo. You missed. You missed. You idiot. You missed. That will be your doom. 20% chance to hit. Okay, well. You're telling me that there's a chance.
May the gods take you first.
He parried it. You're telling me there's a chance. No. Shocking grasping. Walk away. Lae'zel.
Gods, it's hot.
I think it only makes sense that you get the kill here.
I am fury. I am death.
They tracked the artifact all this way.
Damn.
You handled them well.
Short rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Damn. Kicked our ass. A little bit there. But we got through. Githyanki short sword. Send that to Karlach. Alright. Patriarch correspondence. To the Honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. Right, record of operations in Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents involved. So you were sabotaging Neverwinter. Huh. Interesting.
Best be on my way.
Very interesting. Alright. I mean, they do have a fancy place here. I'll give them that. Veteran Gushins. All that can be sent over to Karlach to carry around until it finds someone who wants to buy it. You have Boots of Psionic Movement. When the Githyanki cast Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals 1-4 psychic damage. And Githborn Flying Boots. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself.
Like its will be done.
Ooh, do I want that? I'm going to put it in her inventory, but I'm not sure I'm going to equip them. Yeah, she is the only one that can't fly. So I think we'll just have her hold on to it, and then if we need her to fly, then
Is that blood?
we'll have her put them on.
No, never mind.
Circle of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, that foe that caused the throw takes 1-4 psychic damage. Githyanki also receive 1-4 bonus or +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Okay, send that to Karlach.
Don't waste a step.
The HHUN, the Hewn Mausoleum key? Okay. Location of reserve supplies. For nice use only. Do not distribute. Buried under Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Into the notes. Secret room under tavern. Let's see. Hidden supplies buried behind Counting House on path to Baldur's Gate in Upper City. Got it, got it, got it. Pick that up. I do enjoy a bit of loot.
Something good
perhaps.
Here. I hope.
Scroll. Read. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tathir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindon in Daramar, Tathir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion. But beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure there's some lore thing about it. I don't know. Alright, silver key. Dessert wine. Those were Orpheus performing a false flag. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chionthar Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentarum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Liartharin of House Alibakar, Erlith of House Neshavar, Cabarent of House Selamchant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, and Harbor Master Peterson. Okay. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize on them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Okay. Interesting. Some wine here. I'm sure it's all very good to drink. Ledger of Waterdeep Debts. A ledger of debts with high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotating with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. Emperor seems like a baddie. I mean, he was a part of a secret, like, organization that was controlling Baldur's Gate. He's definitely not a goodie. Don't be confused. I recognize he's not a good guy. An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Okay. Lae'zel, you have anything to say about all this?
Is something burdening you?
Nope. Can I go back through this secret door now?
Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
There's a dog collar.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend.
Oh.
Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Ooh.
What's that?
Recipe for fiddlehead soup? I don't know. It's not letting me... Here, pick it up.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Uh-huh. Chains.
The chains I used to bind my meals.
Ah.
Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Saying that maybe Lae'zel reacts to it outside of combat. We can see.
Never a dull moment.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
It's a +2. Weapon deals additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. +2 bonus saving throw against spells. That's not terrible. It is probably better than... What? Why did it automatically equip? I don't like that. Probably better than Falar Aluve. Simply because I don't use it enough. The ability of it. Unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Scroll of Seeming. The Emperor's Wardrobe?
The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Frightened immunity. You can't be frightened. Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a Mind Flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth. Cerebral Citadel gloves. Illithid euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. I mean, we'll send him to camp.
Moving in.
Anyone who calls himself the Emperor is kind of cringe. True. It's a little self-important. You know, it's like, come on, man. You could have been a little bit more discreet.
What's that?
A butter fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Why is the knife missing? Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaive of mucus that coats a Mind Flayer's skin. Some researchers go as far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another Mind Flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a Mind Flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since Mind Flayers procreate by tadpole and humans, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Stelmane's portrait.
Beautiful message. I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
Are there no Mind Flayer chasers? No, because they just die. The Mind Flayers would just kill them. They'd eat them. Mind Flayers are not kind. Milk back, milk, backpack, if bank, wood crate, open crate, wooden crate. Okay, we've gone into a corner now. Another empty crate. A hatch. Is this going to take me to the sewers? Because I really don't want to go there. Orin's going to kill that kid if I end up in the sewers.
Anything I can do for you, consider it.
Yeah. See, I can't be down here. Is the problem. Like, I don't think entering the sewers immediately is going to be like, alright, kid's dead. But if I go somewhere too close to her, it might be, and I don't know where that closeness is going to be. Is the problem. So we'll go back up through the tavern. Can't reach. Yeah, we're short. There's a chest here. Some dye. Some water. Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Let's go. Hey. What are these? Hey, Emperor. Map allows you to pick the upper city, lower city. Hey, Emperor. What are these? Why are there invasion plans to Baldur's Gate and the Sword Coast in your basement, sir? Why is there a brain? I'll pick it up. On psionic manipulations and countermeasures. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illithid manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind flayer is to simply avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind flayers are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit a mind flayer's manipulative agenda. 2. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you could do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationships with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. 3. Even mind flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a mind flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is your true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind flayer, it will have no use for you. Patient log, Duke Boleyn Stelmane. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Boleyn Stelmane. It appears to have been an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 days, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough, can't recall a visitor's gender, or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Huh. Is the Emperor... Did he... No, surely he didn't, like, do some replacing of mind trickery, right? Surely he didn't do that. Sure, he's just a good guy. He's just a good guy here to help us out. Surely. Is he a baddie? Who would have thought the Mind Flayer could be a baddie? You know what that means? We simply must be the better Mind Flayer. That's a good plan. What do you guys think? We simply be the better one. We kill him and take everything. Ooh, display case. A ring. And a diamond. What's bad about Daddy O'Mellum again? Why do you call him Daddy O'Mellum? Hold on, back up. We gotta go back. You can't just say that and think you're gonna get away with it. Okay? No. Absolutely not. Okay, I ain't gonna let that slip. To answer your question, though, he still eats brains, but come on. You said your full chest. Well, honestly, that's the only way to say it.
We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I should kill this damn cat. Maybe Orin had a point. Maybe we should just eat the cats.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the
I casted
cellar.
fireball in your cellar. So sorry.
Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Okay, the problem is... Oh, thank you. It doesn't matter how peeled your eyes are. They're going to look like someone you know.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm
Busier than a two-peckered goat? What?
Yeah, the
Hello? Are goats with two peepees that busy? Am I missing something? What's up, Spatula Fargo?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
That's fair. You're doing good work, sir.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
Never heard of being horny as a goat? No, I've not.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Zeph. Oh, sounds like a you issue, kid. Sorry.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern.
Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Just become an adventurer, scrub. It's that easy. Just simply go risk your life to, you know, find some gold in some abandoned crypt. Hey, yo. Are you bullying this here gnome?
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Okay.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
I don't know. It kind of looks like you got involved in something that you cannot handle. Candle Hollow's tombstones.
Candle Hollow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Damn, it ain't even there's nothing to loot here.
Candle Hollow's tombstones.
You got any mail? You do. Speak your loss. A self-help book explaining the true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. Well, I don't really have a reason to break into here. Yeah, people can see me too.
But that's twice what you just said.
Scroll of Charm Person up top, huh? Hey, Lae'zel, get up there. I don't need Lae'zel to go up there. I can go up there. The little gnome that could. I can just fly. And apparently there's free food up here too. There's a wand? Wand of birch driftwood. It's shallow, warm, or worm-dug grooves filled with gold. Okay. Grapes. Kiwi. Scroll of Charm Person. That doesn't really help me in any way, but... Hey, where's the door to this place? Maybe it's all just connected? Huh. Wait, but we can fly, so makes Lae'zel jump? No, Lae'zel just can't fly because she didn't take the worm. Okay? She refused to...
Everyone else minds their business.
She refused to get wormified. God, we really are a menace, huh? Not sure what they're still doing up on the top, but... Sure they're having a grand old time. See, look, it's not even considered stealing to look in these caskets. Okay, there's just clothes in here. There's no body. That's a little odd. Ooh, tombstones.
This tombstone still bears the dust from its recent engraving. Vari Vanthampur. Unwanted in life, welcomed in death.
Vari Vanthampur. Vari Vanthampur. Vari Vanthampur. Vari Vanthampur. Wasn't that the... Ooh. Now this is living. Yes, sir. Look at that. Damn, for 200 gold? Sheesh. This is way better than camping at the docks. Damn. This is what I'm talking about. This is adventuring. Sorry. There's a dumbwaiter?
You call out, but there is no answer.
You can get food when you long rest? You said, but then Orin comes in and murders you are? Honestly, this is a great place to die. And that just pays off my thing there. Why do I hear you singing? It's really good. Why is there blood there? Okay. Where's my, like, chest of gear? Wow, this song is really good. I haven't heard this one. Where's my damn... There it is. Okay, sort by latest. Read. Kill order. No. Okay, we'll pick up this lower city pass because we may need a bloodstained note. Where is... Oh god. Where did I put the list of people who are gonna get murked? Did I give that away? The note in orange? Which note in orange? This one? Oh, thank you. Lorgan. I think Pear Tree, Alexander Rainforest. Yeah. Vari Vanthampur. That was one of the names. So either she's already dead.
No name has been engraved, but the message beneath is clear. Should have left those orphans on the street where they belonged.
Should have left those orphans on the street where they belong. Should have left the... So either they're already dead or this place is preparing for them to be dead, which means they know something. Oh, you got bread and wine? Oh, cool. Thanks. Weird place to store that, but... Animal carcass. Let's read the rest of these tombstones.
This one has been engraved over so many times that no name's illegible.
Alexander Rainforest, meticulous in life, mellifluous in death. That's another name. But already dead. You mean I can't reach this? Lae'zel, you're tall.
Action, not reaction.
Not tall enough, apparently.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Can I please get the rest of these dudes down here?
Excellent choice.
So either this is part of
Let's get going.
the murderer's plans, or it just so happens
A fine selection of tongs.
that
One indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop.
they're
it
doing
seems.
the right. They're doing the right thing.
Tongs. So many tongs.
So many tongs. What do we have back here? Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? Okay, so they are in on it. They are, in fact, in on it. They're just preparing the tombstones for the people they're going to kill. Which means their next target is Vanthampur.
Right,
I would bet.
do the trick.
But then how do I make sure that she stays alive? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Daveridge. Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Okay. Can I bring this down off the shelf, please? You sons of bitches thought, didn't you? Okay, so if we go in there, Orin's gonna kill that kid. If we enter that cellar door, Orin's gonna kill that kid. And I do not doubt her. Kendall Hollow's tombstone. Add a new page. Kendall Hollow's tombstone. Front for the Cult of Ball. Entrance towards their hideout here. Only if she knows. She will know. She will know if we walk into this cellar. She will know, and she will just kill the kid. Oh, shit. Apparently I equipped the dog collar that I clicked on. That was not the intention. Not one bit. Not my thing. You know, each don't, but not my thing. Syndicamp. Bottles can go to Karlak. Bloodstone can go to Karlak. Diamond can go to Karlak. Butterfly and Skull can go to Karlak. Brain. Leon says the drowse. No, it was from the Emperor's basement.
Well, that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could.
Oh, I want to go down there. But I can't. I can't. She'll kill the kid. But we know who she's targeting next.
Sample tombstone, premium edition, with optional engraving of iconography.
Frank Pear Tree, Our Lady's Traitor. His life now given, gladly taken. Your name here. Plan ahead so distant relatives don't do it for you. May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all. That just feels like a regular one that they had to make. Yeah, that's just like a regular one they had to make. Hune. Friedrich Hune. Also assuming the kid's alive. That's true. Friedrich Hune is on the kill list. The Emperor had a key to the Hune mausoleum in his base. I don't know if that's going to be important, but I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Okay, I also need to probably write down who we've warned, unless it's already keeping track of that for me. Looks like it is. Yeah, okay. We've warned Rovier. Okay, then I don't need to keep track of it. Alright. Well, we know what's up with this place. Glad I broke in. Afternoon, bunt.
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover.
Oh.
And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
Has to be. Has to. The Gazette would never lie.
What's in here?
Damn, I'm glad we found that. Repairs payment. Thank you for repairing my wife's vase. She's been sad ever since the upper city was sealed and she can't see her siblings. This will go a long way to cheer her up, as the vase was a gift from them. I've added a gratuity fee to cover your rush and gratitude for the care you took. I want to take the money, but we won't. Okay, well, we should probably get to warning other people then. But we do know how to get to her now. Rat trouble? Question mark? Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping Boars, the rat catcher. Boars think you would have gotten God on that one.
Nice day for a walk.
For Duke Stelmane, my lady, events in the gate underworld are moving fast. And I'm sorry to say that the shield organization is unraveling. That young lout Gortash has cut our legs out from under us. Nine Fingers is no help, and the Zents just think it's funny. As for me, lady, I think I've climbed to the top of Gortash's hit list. I can't help but protect you any further. My advice is to write the nights off, hunker down the Upper City Mansion, and hire whatever muscle you can to guard it. Farewell, it's been an honor. Sir Grousel. Sir Grousel. Letter for Duke Stelmane. Never read. Sir Grousel warned of Gortash and went his own way. Okay, and municipal sanitation notice. Yeah, already got that.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
Okay, well, in your opinion, you're stupid. Asking to have the electro cops in your house doesn't sound like a great idea. Just gonna say. All right, where do I want to go now? That's a lot of people. Oh, I thought that was Raphael for a second. That's a lot of people. What are you guys doing over here? Ooh, are you selling things?
Glorious summer's day, is it not?
Is it?
Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
Hey, Black Odd. Yes, we are in the third act. We are in the third act.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
Yes, ma'am. I have someone to warn because they're going to be killed.
Now, keep it quiet. But I'm thinking I might have a little work tipple.
Okay, why are you telling me? I don't know you.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Cora Highbury, your life is in danger. A serial killer's after you.
I must say, if this is a
Not a joke.
It's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you
A dwarf
all right?
in red.
It was perfect.
A dwarf in red.
Perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
We can't just let him go. Oh, shh. Dolor casts Boots of Dimension Door on themselves. Counterspell. It's that one. It's this one right here. It's this one.
No.
Shit. Gale's the only one that can see people that are invisible. $110 damage. Okay. I need Gale back up. Throw a big old healing potion at him. There he is. Okay, ignore literally everybody else. Ignore literally everybody else. Take the opportunity attack. It's fine. Reckless attack. Just get him.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working.
Brutal leap. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone? Well, I suppose that works. It's not exactly what I was going for, but okay. Zeph, reapply Hunter's Mark. Target is too close. What if I back up to here? Okay, go for sharpshooter all in. Nice. Nice.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale? Misty, step away from him, please. You have to stay alive, Gale. You have to stay alive, because you're the only one that can see invisibility. Shield. Yep, don't let them hit Gale at all. Damn it. Kara Basin's gift. Oh, they're throwing those. That poison paralyzes you. And he must have some crazy ability to do major damage. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Ah, Assassinate Initiative has advantage on attack rolls. Any successful attack roll against a creature that has been ambushed by a doppelganger is a critical hit. Delore can throw or drink potions as a free action. Ah, okay. All right, Lae'zel. Well, what does it mean by heightened maneuver? Oh, because of our things. They have disadvantage on their saving throw for this. Okay. I guess just keep kicking his ass. Action surge. Just kill him. There we go. The real Delore is down. Holy shit. Potion of Supreme Healing? Oh my god. What's in the pouch? Well, we found some hands. Torn and bloody page. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candlehallow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below is your aim, seek a trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for our Lord plan, present Death's Night, a bloodied hand. A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Reading is a free action.
We should find this Candlehallow place and test the password.
Good news, Lae'zel, I already found it. Having a stab while visible at all times is not fair. You don't have to use it. I like seeing what they can do, though. Why do I have, what are all of these guys? Ranged attacks have disadvantage against this creature. Huh. Are these just other polymorphs? Like, I'm confused. You know what? Let's do a Searing... Actually, Rage. I'm glad we got him, though. I'm glad we were able to counterspell his Dimension Door, because he would have gotten away.
Still on my feet.
Probably polymorph or power of a crowd. Well, yeah, but I mean, that still doesn't make sense for why they're, why they all look like him. Oh, he's dazed. Riposte. Thank you. Opportunity attack from Zeph. Thank you. Opportunity attack from Karlach. Thank you. Okay, they are just other shapeshifters. I guess they were just trying to cover for him and let him get away. But unfortunately for him, he cast a spell and I could see where that counterspell goes. And went straight to the real one. Nice concentration saving throw save. No! You just got rid of Firebolt from my line. What the heck? Yeah, hit this guy. That was pitiful damage, just so we're clear. Pitiful damage. Cool.
Luck comes easy these days.
Also, you would have gotten a free crate if you were ambushed by Doppels. Yeah. Dimension Door is 500 teleport, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know. That's exactly what happened to Gale. So what happened to Gale was he tried to Dimension Door away, but we counterspelled it, so he couldn't actually run away. I would assume that the real Dolor would try and get away and kill someone else, but we stopped him. But since he was here, he had to fight. And so then he threw one of... what are they called? One of Karabasan's gift, which paralyzes someone, and then Gale was just standing there paralyzed, and he got a crit off on him. And it doubled everything. It just fucking obliterated him.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. You win these, Karlach. You're fine. Oh my god.
Still alive.
Wow, they're fast. Look at them go! Tombstone Shopkeep. Well, I already have it. A promising candidate. Interim report. The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for Unholy Assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Cole.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Is Shalar Cole? Who the is Shalar Cole? Wine tasting festival. Dolor, the serial killer, was going after his next victim. We were able to stop him in time. Someone named Shalar Cole was watching. One of the other doppelgangers? Question mark? 'Cause I don't know. We'll do a second round back to you four. I don't know. I don't know. I think we still have quite a while in the game.
Now.
Feeling fresh.
So, party's over, I guess?
One day I'll catch a break.
Dang it!
Barrels of wine will we need?
Mutton chops O'Reilly.
Can you believe it? I thought this would be a civilized event.
Well, not super civilized whenever I come around. Whenever the adventurers show up, things kind of go bad.
Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad or drunk, maybe both.
Nobody ran through. I killed him in time. That then leaves me though. Where did what's her face go? I found a note in the killer Dolor's pockets instructing him to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones with a passphrase. It seems the Ball's cult may be there. Like, if we just roll up in there, that kid's gonna die. Preparations prepared? To the Highbury household, stock is exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned, just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle, mark my words. Once we're finished, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best, Hunter. Gift note. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Stored in the basement, and it'll age like, well, you know. With greatest regards, Hoops. Sweat stained note. A letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highbury. Lovely husband. Lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. Highbury home.
Highbury Townhouse.
That was the next target. Remember, the tombstone said something about you should have taken in all those orphans. What a terrible thing to do.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Woo! We stopped Cora Highbury from drinking poisoned wine, saving her life. We get 1,000 monies.
I am.
Molly the orphan.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Yo, saving people makes us a lot of money.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, kiddo. Anyways, I'm going to check this chest. Just to make sure there's no more assassins in there. I'm going to have to take that in. Just in case. Just in case. Merchant's Almanac, The Coast Way. A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highbury. Now you'd be forgiven for thinking I've made it on the Coast Way. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Burgos to the Great Gate itself, the Coast Way is more tricksy than you'd expect. And it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloakwood's proximity. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly ambling but ultimately helpful manner. You got any, like, people that are here that might want to kill you? Like, you know, I suppose it was just that one guy.
If you don't read the Gazette,
But, I mean, you can't be too careful. Tear-stained letter. A letter penned on official Flaming Fist parchment. Tear-stains lightly block its ink. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best be plain. Jasek is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. Fist Ephron. Is the dad the dude from, like, right as you enter into Joaquin's rest? Where that chick's, like, over his body? Like, mourning? I bet you it is. My thanks, Cora. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way that I could stay and look after her myself, but when the fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephron looking out for me. Yours vigilantly, Jasek. Yeah, it is. Because remember, Ephron was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm the one that forced him to come, and now he's dead. Well, rippy dippy, I guess. Just checking the chests. You know, confiscating things. Canopy bed. Thank you. Just making sure everything's safe up here. No more shapeshifters of any kind. Oh. That's the place Gale wants to go, I think. Yeah, Sorcerer's Sundries. And who's that right there? Ooh, I wonder. I have no idea. Burlap sack. Man, we got so much more to explore, though. We've barely even scratched the surface. This is a very pretty spot, though. Hey! Whose house is that? Looks a little, I don't know. If I had to just throw something out there, it almost looks vampiric. You lie so convincingly, I'm the best liar ever. Alright. Well. Anything on this side? No, just an outlook. It's very pretty, though. Well, should I still go warn the other people who were on the murder list? Nope, that's it. I killed him, so we're good. Did you see that?
I don't read any.
I saw that. We're going back in. We gotta check their cellar. Gotta make sure the cellar is secure. The cellar could be very dangerous. Could be very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. That's for the storing the good stuff, right? Hatch. And I'm not even pickpocketing. I'm just walking down. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Secrets. Highbury Strongbox key. I saved their life. Surely this is okay. Surely this is okay. All right? Like, without me, they'd be dead. So, I think they owe me. Scratch his ball!
Whatever you
Gale, get out of the way. That is specifically Scratch's ball. Not just a random ball. Scratch's ball? Was Scratch here? Is this where Scratch's home was at one point? Ooh, potions of healing. Door. I'm just looking to see, you know, when we find out that they're actually like...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Huh. There's something sus going on. And I suppose that solves the question. Where's a trap? The heavy chest. There's gold on the floor? That is super weird. That is like super weird. Hey, Scratch this master delivered wine here? Maybe.
Wonder what's past this.
We failed? Damn. Must have rolled very low. The fuck's with Gale's face? Don't worry about it. Just some tadpole stuff, okay? It's not important. It's not important, you know, sometimes you do things for people you love that maybe you wouldn't normally do, alright? And Gale might have taken a super mega tadpole into his brain for me, because he loves me. Gale has seen some shit. But, to be fair, he would have blown himself up without me. So, you know, win some, you lose some. Well, now that the serial killer... Okay, I think it's just a regular ball, but they're all coded as Scratch's ball. Now that we've taken care of the serial killer, maybe we can just long rest without fear, because that's what I was worried about. Was that as soon as we learned about the list, that the serial killer would, you know, kill people. Which I think is a fair thing to assume. It is kind of their whole deal.
What's up
What's up with Hilario Verota?
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
I don't like how you said juicy.
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
Looked like or did have, because those are two very different things. Mailbox, thank you for dinner. Dearest Tally, thank you again for having us over the other night. I can't tell you how nice it was to just sit around a table, eat good food, and talk again. It feels like the whole world's gone mad, so having a normal meal with friends was such a treat, especially for the kids. Speaking of, if you ever need us to take AO so you and Tim can have some time to yourselves, we'd be more than happy to. I didn't want to pry and risk spoiling the evening, but Tim did seem a little on edge. Just let us know, and thank you again. Love, Sabine, Freddie, and the kids. Shadowheart was truly man as she left?
Afternoon.
Yes. Shadowheart left. She went to the nice farm outside the city where your pet dog went.
This is a private home, understand?
You know what? That's fair, sir. I don't really have a reason to be in here, but I'm still going to stay in here.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Okay, you know what? Most base video game of all time. You can't just walk into people's houses. They're like, what are you doing? Get out. That's fair. Let's call it he-hooing. Yeah, Shadowheart's dead. We killed Shadowheart. We had to. Afraid she went off the deep end. And we had to choose between her and an NPC that we needed alive, so we made the call. The Shadowfell Fields. That's right. Shadowfell Fields. Very nice. It's a very nice place, okay? Why is there a child hanging out in the cemetery? Why is there a metal pipe?
What's that?
Oh my god, there's someone down there. Who the fuck is this guy?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself.
Oh.
More like Stone Shite.
I've heard of him. He's a new gang boss, right?
The very one. And my idiot self didn't realize till I was finger deep in his pockets. Won't be making that mistake again. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Thanks for giving me another, like, a dead person's stuff. That's so very helpful. Who are you?
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil, it is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
I don't really think Kelemvor cares. Not in the sense of, like, Kelemvor's, like, evil, but he just doesn't care. Like, it's not his job. He's got other things to worry about. Probably the Dead 3. That's probably on the top list of things that he's worried about. Again. They're always causing issues. Send all things I can sell to Karlach. I'm going to have to go and sell a bunch of stuff again. Kelemvor, a better death god? A not so evil death god, yes.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon.
Hey, kid.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Bro. Was Janina one of the people? Nope, just another random death. Isn't Kelemvor a dude who just walked to the gods and was like, I guess it's my job now to take away from undead? Yeah, he does not like undead, unlike Merkel, who loves undead.
Of Ronnie Morello, cause of death, starvation.
Honor Commander Harold Lagerson killed by deceitful followers of Baal. We will not let this happen again. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, Fear the Lord of Bones, he never dies. That's not talking about Kelemvor. That is talking about Merkel, I'm pretty sure. Or? Jurgle? No, I think he's talking about Merkel. This tomb has been vandalized. Its original wording replaced with vampires are real. You know what? You're correct. Vampires are... Ooh, the hewn mausoleum. We have a key to that. But I'm a little interested in reading the rest of these, and also whatever's going on over here with that kid.
My folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
What?
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents.
You're just gonna throw this on me?
Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
meant I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors of immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
We need to win our souls travel to the City of Judgment and are there taken by the gods.
If they deign to choose us.
That's
There's no
true.
guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you. Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved
Damn.
wife and mother.
Not expecting that. If I remember correctly, Dead 3 are immortal adventurers who challenged old god Death and law being born anyway and gave them Godhood, and Dead were longer dead, and Kellenvor was other mortal fixed stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Gale, we need to have a conversation, Gale. Okay? Look at me. What if we bring Karlak into this, okay? We already know that you're a cuck, alright? It's confirmed. It's canon lore. It's a canon event. Hey, no, get out of here.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. Gale. Strut on over here. You're a cuck. Stop moving around. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to have a conversation, okay? Gale. We should bring Karlak into this, alright? Okay, he's apparently not into it. He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything. There's so many tombs I could dig up.
Kerwin, treasured.
Yeah, I know the name. It's a courier's note. Something about Silly Matters with 9 fingers. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a name I'm familiar with. So this is. What do you mean I can't use that right now? There's loot here to settle matters. What the?
Get your stinking fingers off my crate, gnome!
Got a problem with gnomes? What in the hell? Were you buried in there?
Yeah. Well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets.
You fucking kobolds!
And I found them first, so you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
This crate was promised to 9 fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do you? No, it's bugged. No, no, I have it saved. No, there's only one way out. Save load? Yeah, that might do it. I gotta save more often. I gotta keep saving. Coming Damon is not bad. You are moral, great career opportunities. Night Hell's not as bad. Not that bad if you think about it. The first layer sucks. The first layer of the Nine Hells, no thanks. I'm not interested in Avernus. The second layer, though, that's where like the big city is. So maybe that one, but even then, I'm good. I'd rather not spend time in the Hells, personally. It sounds kind of bad. What would be another bad one? The one with the library, like the big library that like keeps track of all the deals and stuff, that wouldn't be so bad. Mephistopheles would suck because it's just icy wastes where if you're not in his main city, you just die. Blood War's where all the fun is. We have a very different definition of fun.
I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first,
can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
We're gonna charm this kobold. All right, inspiration. Ice won't suck. Yeah, that's Mephistopheles. Holy shit. We've rolled a 1, 2 2s, and 2 3s. Oh my god. We rolled 2 1s. That's insane.
Nah, I'll work hard to stay off the guild's map. Don't want to get on the lady's bad side. Mind you, she don't know I'm here. And she won't know. Not if I bury your snitching carcass right here.
Finally, I get to kill a gnome.
Die already, maggot-face!
Maggot-face? I'll have you know, I am quite handsome for gnomes. Thank you very much. Get their ass. Let's go. Gnome supremacy. Finally. It's time. It's time. We can kill the kobolds. Woo! You need to jump over here. Did you kill a gnome? Did I say gnome? Shit. Sorry, it's my kobold side popping out, you know? It is what it is. We get to kill a kobold. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Kill a kobold, not a gnome. Not a gnome.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Kobold. You did not even get to use your cool, like, digging through these holes mechanic that you had. Kobold's chest key. Kerwin's Couturier. Why am I still in combat? Oh no.
Fuck yes.
He's got backup, doesn't he?
Show him who you are.
Kobolds will continue to emerge from this tunnel while it's unobstructed. So what you're saying is...
Got it.
I can farm kobolds. That's what I'm hearing right now. Why did I just have 4 attacks? Oh, because I have the elixir of bloodlust. I can just farm kobolds. Okay, that's a lot of kobolds. That's a lot of kobolds. XP! Yeah, we can't let her die. I'd feel very bad about that. She'll be fine. She's got 101 HP. She'll be fine. Alright, Zeph. Reapply that hunter's mark. That kobold hunter is about to have a very, very bad day. If I land a shot. Terrible day. There we go.
Don't waste a step.
The witching hour. All right, Lae'zel. You come over here. Nope, all the way. Thank you. Let's throw your trident at this kobold. Only one of us is allowed to steal things around these parts. All right. Go ahead and action surge. Let's kill this kobold too. Average Laurent gameplay, huge.
Fight forever, pal.
Okay, take these out. Oh, best we can, I guess. Save on Spirit Guardians, huh? Well. It's a good thing the resident kobold is underage and can't watch you right now. He'll never know. We'll never know. Don't worry. There are so many kobolds. This is what is terrifying about kobolds. They just come out of nowhere. They don't stop. Nice temporary hit points. Also average gnome playthrough. Look, these darn kobolds, okay? They caused this. Okay, one of the Warrens is down. Reapply. Hunter's Mark. Shoot the other Warren. Okay, that's Zeph's job. He's gonna go around and break the Warrens. Where's the other one? He's on top of it. Okay, Zeph can take the opportunity attack. Yeah. He's not gonna... Even if he did hit, it wouldn't do anything.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Alright, Gale. If you could please slow that kobold down. Damn. 20 damage? 3d8. Yeah, I forgot. We're level 10. Damn, they're just throwing bombs. That's what these little kobolds do. They just throw bombs. Okay, I mean, I did say she wouldn't die, but now I'm getting worried. Lae'zel, just take out this kobold hole. I'm not sure how this helps us, but...
Now this is my happy place.
Now this is pod racing. Bam! There goes that one. There goes that one. Tucker's kobolds. Stop. They're not Tucker's kobolds, okay? These kobolds not nearly smart enough. Not nearly scary enough. One day, though, I will play a D&D game where I have a DM that runs kobolds like Tucker's kobolds, and it will be a glorious and terrifying day. For those of you that don't know, Tucker's kobolds is just like an... Okay, never mind. It's an old, I don't know, post, I guess, where DM made kobolds like super scary to fight against because he played them correctly, and it pretty much almost led to the death of their entire party. It's been a while since I read it though, so I don't have the greatest memory of what it is. There are so many damn kobolds here. There are so many. Man, I don't even have a level 3 spell slot to fireball them. Aw. Man. Alright, well. That's sad. Freeze them, boys. My god, they just have acid and fire. Stop. Stop. Think the goblins you play them right, they're actually deadly? Yeah. All D&D monsters are deadly if you're not, you know, kind. You don't have to say Shadow Gale with a fireball. Hey, you got your fireball on the rats, all right? You got the rat fireball. You don't get the kobold fireball. You can't have everything in life, all right? You chose. I did the funnies. All right? You only get 1 funnies a day. Otherwise, very serious run. Very serious run. Oh, I'm so sorry, kid. Holy shit, I almost killed that kid. Oh my god, that kid was on 0 hit points. Oh shit. Oh, glad that kid didn't end up dying. Oh boy. We're gonna say when you bomb that comedy routine? No, my comedy routine was very funny. They just don't understand comedy. Goblin kids on hey. The Goblin kids, alright, they were gonna tell other people about us being there, so they had to go. Skill issue. Damn, the elixir of bloodlust is good. Shield blow. The little squeals are kind of cute, though. The little squeals are kind of cute. It's very sad that we have to kill them. What? And all this over just taking something that rightfully belongs to, well, Nine Fingers, but me, pretty much. I had dibs. Nice critical miss. Gale, why don't you just firebolt? 7 damage? Gale, come on, man. 7 damage on a 3d10 roll? Ooh. God, we're all exploding. Looks like we're making scale mail tonight. He just blew himself up to do damage to other people. That is the most kobold that ever kobold. Good shit, sir. You're a hero. You're a damn hero. One health. Ridiculous. We've turned this graveyard into a battleground.
Let's cover the fire, baby.
Okay, Karlak, you are going to be able to use your brutal leap to jump next to this kobold. Unfortunately, they save, but that's okay. 1 hit. 2 hit. I can, in fact, get you up here to hit him. My God, the elixir of bloodlust is so good. So good. Like, that's crazy how good it is. If you get a kill, you get an extra attack action, which means you can use your multi-attack. Like, that is nuts. Where's the last remaining kobold? There's one right here. Okay, can I reapply Hunter's Mark, please? Thank you. I can fly. And we can just fly over the fire. And hit the shot.
No time.
Well.
Breathe it in. The damp. The decay. The smell is sweeter than roses.
Yeah.
For death is a gift worth cherishing.
Cool. So are you going to be the one to bury all these kobolds? Because I sure am not.
Moving ahead.
Huh. Gorion Mausoleum Key. Hey, can you stop crying, please? Like, we're busy, man. Come on. Damn, I'm gonna have to long rest, aren't I? Shit.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shines like 1,000 suns.
Like, I don't know if Schweitz. No, not on the list. Well, now that we've massacred a bunch of kobolds, I feel like it's a good time to rest. Long rest. Now that the serial killer is dead. Oh yeah, now we're in the fancy zone. Hell yeah. Well, let's go talk to the homies. Astarion.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna really mess with Astarion.
My time is yours.
Himbo Gale.
What do you need?
Karlak.
Copper for your thoughts.
Lae'zel.
Is something but
No. What about you, Missouri? You got anything to say?
come for a chat?
Nope. Wait, can I trade with you?
Come for a chat?
Oh. Can't trade with her. Rip. Alright, can I talk to Dame Aelin? Because we need to go talk to the Roakin, but I want to know...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most
You should
welcome.
join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your newfound
I
freedom?
am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Oh yes, dumbwaiter time. Yes. Dumbwaiter
Give it a shot.
we're schmoving.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had gods-damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Because people order from the kitchen in the dead of night to be polite.
That's fair.
Now, what you want?
That's fair. All right, let me see what you have. What? 1 supply pack. Fine. Even though we're on we're on Tactician, so this doesn't even cover 1 night of rest.
Enjoy your night.
Doesn't even cover 1 night of rest, but thank you. Oh my god, look at these beds, bro. They're so fancy. I'll select 92. No, we don't need to spend that much. There we go. Oh no, what do you want this time, Emperor?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest
What the fuck?
without guile, without pretense.
W. Riz?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Elin Stelmane, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge.
That's not true.
We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I don't know your goal though. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Remember what the book said, though. Don't listen to what a mind flayer says, look at their actions. You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
Which way is Zeph gonna go here? I mean, I think it's true that he would have enjoyed their conversations, but...
As did I.
Please put a shirt on or something, man. We are so tiny.
Sometimes I felt almost like we were
No.
dancing our way towards something deeper.
Don't you dare. You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
No. I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment.
No.
The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
I'm not disappointed. This is a racist manipulation. Yeah, I'm not interested. Oh, Scratch has something to say. Ooh, Mizora has something to say.
The dog is unable to speak through.
I don't know. All I know is
Thank you for the rope. Appreciate it, Scratch. This rope will be so useful. Is that a magic hookah? Why does it have to be magic? What if it's just regular? Would work on me? Stop, stop, stop. No. You're better than this. You're better than this. Alright, Mizora.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone.
Now hold on, W
jagged
Riz.
as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane.
Now hold on.
Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
What are you suggesting?
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned,
Okay, well, hold on.
distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large.
Mr. Rizwan.
Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up by asking a question. But like, what is he getting out of them? You know what?
Tonight, then.
We're in, boys.
Be ready.
They always say don't make a deal with the devil. They didn't say you can't sleep with the devil, though, right? No one ever said that. It's no ache of your wrong cards, you vile monster. Hey, you know what? W Riz, you're a hater. Why are you all reading? Bunch of nerds over here. Why is Astarion reading? Can Astarion even read? Okay, leave camp. W Riz, okay? Haters gonna hate. They say that it's a bad idea to sleep with the devil. She could have ulterior motives. I don't care. Raphael, boo, bad, ugly, terrible, hate him. Mizora, though? Now, hold on, no need to be hasty, you know? That's all I'm saying. No need to be hasty. Just not telling Gale. Hey, Gale can come watch. How many times do we have to establish this? How many times do we have to... Gale is into it. He's into it. As long as no exchanges are made, no nonsense. All right. Can I send this to Karlach? Yeah, I'm gonna send all these potions to Karlach. She can hold on to them. You know what? I'm gonna send all the money over to Karlach. Well, no, I'm not. Large bottle. Yeah, I guess Karlach can have that too. Gale can come join. That's what I'm saying. It's not like people can detect thoughts. Gale can, in fact, detect thoughts. Thank you very much. Okay? And I wouldn't even try and kill him if he failed. I know it's a random thing to say, but like, if someone's trying to read my mind, I wouldn't just kill him. Think Karlach and Will gonna like this? I don't care what they think. Hello? I don't care. Okay. Will, okay, first of all, Will can't say jack shit. I got him out of his contract, all right? Karlach might be pissed, but it's just a little fun. This place is sus. A plea for freedom. Turn the lights on. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him.
That might be worth a look.
Hole. Is it a gnome-sized hole that I can crawl through? Also, I will take this gold, because they don't need it. Lord Gregorian Gorian.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorian, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorian. Gorian was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner. And under a grain exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Plea to the gods. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. Why is it windy down here? It's so windy. Speaking of no-side souls, you could crawl through. Good luck with devil. Okay, come on. Book refers to Kelemvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel, something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Scroll. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorian grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world, and if I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. It's a rusty greatsword. Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny. Lord Gregorian Gorian. Send to camp. Send to camp. You know, that's taken grave robbing to a whole new level.
That's curious.
That's curious, really. How in the frickety frack? Oh. It's a different mausoleum. Shit. 19 necrotic damage. Oh, shit. Hey, homies. Zeph's gonna need some backup, bro.
Proceeding.
That's a lot of damage. Hey, where's that other... Oh, no. Grand Mausoleum. That's not it. I can always get Zeph to run. That's probably the best idea.
Mortark, do you know of another...
Zeph disengages and just runs away.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Have to keep going.
Yeah. Let's get the heck out of there.
Have a lot on my
We'll find another way in.
And well, in it.
Where everyone can join in the fun. Yeah. We have a key to the hewn mausoleum, so let's go in that one. We all failed a perception roll immediately. That is not a great sign. Send the cat. That's not a cat. That's not a cat. That's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. Huh. Missed. Missed again.
Trap. Be cautious.
Missed again. Disarm this tripwire. Hey, I have a key to be in here, okay? So I don't know why you're being so rude. Can't reach. Really? Strength? Come on, Zeph. Damn, that's 2 strength checks in a row Zeph has completed. We are simply so strong. A +1 shield. Ooh. Hewn Mausoleum Golden Key. The legacy of Hewn. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel. Portugal East, Volume 4. Read that one, and we've read that one. Okay. Who wouldn't get the most use out of that shield? Okay, let's Kethric's shield right now. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls is super good. Honestly, probably Lae'zel. Like, Blazing Retaliation is, I mean, resistance to fire damage, though. But +1 saving throw? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want anyone to have the +1 shield. Which is weird to say. But fire resistance is just so good. You're not even hitting it, ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, what is you doing? Alright, there we go.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
So this is gonna be like super trapped, right? What? Ah, I see. We found the other entrance. I was like, where are we going? It's trying to walk all the way around. Shit. Let's not get shot. Oh no, this is just the Gorion Mausoleum. Oh. Well, what the heck? I can't reach the gargoyle head. That's so infuriating.
Might as well be done.
Okay, I need you to equip the bludgeoning weapon which I sold. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Equip this. I don't know if we can even do enough damage here for it to matter. No, we can't. We, in fact, cannot.
No one stopped me yet. Something over there.
Hewn Mausoleum Iron Key. Hey, there's a lot of keys around here. We found a golden key and we found an iron key. And gold. But for what? What was that? Don't think I can do any damage with this whatsoever. It's too resistant. Is that rug in a tomb? Is what rug in a tomb? I found a golden key?
How much
I mean,
further can I go?
this, you know, it's a little sus, right? This is definitely a little sus, but what did that paper say? No, not you. Plain unadorned note. Kneel with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself. Kneel. Kneel before his feet. Whose feet? Also, no, that pressure plate is already, I mean, it's already locked and loaded, so I think it's just going to keep firing forever, I guess. Not sure why, but it is.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, don't hit anybody, don't hit anybody, don't hit anybody. Maybe all the mausoleums are connected. So there was another one, right? The Grand Mausoleum down here.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Psst, keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
What? Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that
No.
murderer guy.
No.
Fix him. Now, keep watch.
Simus, hello, thank you for the raid. We are definitely in spoiler territory. we are definitely in spoiler territory. Wait, she's calling to Merkel? This is so bad. Oh, this kid's gonna cause some skeleton to pop up.
Crackles with power.
Yeah, I'm sure it
before
does.
Fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
You're close, Merkel.
Why are you calling to Merkel?
Give my brother back, please.
No. This scroll might do the trick. We are not going to tell this child how to raise the undead. That is such a dumb thing to do. Let's just try and persuade her to simply not. I am having a great stream. Thank you, Simus. Hope you're having a good day. Also, we have that +4 from favorable beginnings, and bada bing, bada boom.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
No, ever. Don't. Your brother will not come back the way you think he will.
Sight of Garrett Dortmar. May you finally find your rest. J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
J. Orchard, huh? Surely no one would mind if I just dug this up real quick. Okay, that kid likes me a lot less. But like, why are you being so mean, kid? You know? That's not the name that's buried here. God's protect me in crossing. God's protect the ones I love. I lived a good life, a lovely life. Thank you. Hey. You. And you. We've got some speaking of the dead to do. You are not the person that's on the name of that tombstone.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Wait, is it? Did I just...
J. Orchard, artificer of
Nope.
Gond, crafter of odd sockets. The corpse
Okay.
remains silent.
Well, add page. No, I guess it's just in the lower city. In a burial plot under the name J. Orchard were two random people named Aubrey and Avery. And Avery. I mean, maybe this is just some reference that I don't understand. But I don't see a collar. Can I keep it? I really hope you're talking about my cat. I really hope you're talking about the cat and not the body. Really hope. Did you really roll? Oh my goodness. I was like, I just rolled with the wrong person. Alright. Grand Mausoleum it is. This is also... Why do I have a quest marker in here? Is it... Oh, it's just the way out, that's why. Okay, let's... just send Zeph out in case anything's trapped. Okay, now bring everybody together since we found something that's trapped, but Zeph failed to see it. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
My ass is gonna have to open this up and get obliterated by this trap.
Despite everything.
That is Jurgle. This is an old tomb.
Here we go. If not over, then through.
If Jurgle's in here, this is a very old tomb. Damn. Zeph not strong enough this time. No trap?
Hey, good looking. Hello.
Oh, Karlak, you're the one to open it. Aspect of the bear. Advantage on strength checks. Well, it's a good thing we... Yeah, okay. Void cloud? What the fuck's a void cloud? What the fuck's a void cloud? What the fuck is a void cloud? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not one bit. We also just picked up a couple of keys. Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I don't like this.
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay. Well,
Fine. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
you're right. Should probably avoid it. Shit, you're right. Just did damage. It killed my cat. Killed my goddamn cat. Okay. Key Rin hair and a bunch of gold. Thank you. They don't need this stuff. They're dead. Now, what's through here? More traps? I would assume. Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him. Masked in gold, his skin fine, and worn as parchment. Jurgle the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Now, where have we heard a description like that before? A person with skin of like weathered paper asks what is the worth of a single person's life and wearing a mask of gold. I don't know. Never heard about him. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister, Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. All right. Let's take a trip on back to camp then, real quick. Hey, Withers, got a question for you. Random question. Have you now or at any point been known by the name Jurgle? Are you perhaps a god?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require
You're not even going to give me a chance to talk to him? Like, come on. You're not even going to give me a chance to be like, yo, you're Jurgle. You'll be like, okay. The question is, why would the god Jurgle be following us around? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe he's not Jurgle. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's just a coincidence that he has the exact same description and we found him in a temple to Jurgle. For all I know.
Let flowers say what words never can.
Are you Orin?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Sorry for your loss.
What? My husband was an ass. But he gave me 3 beautiful
kids.
So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Sure, I'll see your flowers. I'll buy Oliver flowers.
Come back anytime.
I'm a sucker. Withers isn't Jurgle. He's his cousin Hergel. Oh, Hergel. Of course. I know the god Hergel. Yeah. Classic.
Gaira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
Sounds lovely. Anonymous, whoever you were, we buried you with care. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding man-up of the fists.
L. Brenton, beloved.
Hell Brenton. Since has been vandalized, now reads your money doesn't matter when you're dead, prick. Suppose that's true. At least the money doesn't matter part. I don't know if I call him prick. Like, you know, he didn't do nothing wrong. As far as I know. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know who you people are.
Better not be cursed.
The outdoor house better not be cursed? Agreed. One of these days we're going to open it and there's going to be someone inside. I believe. And I don't know what what's going to be going on, but there's going to be a funny moment when I open one of those. Damn it. And I'm going to make sure it happens. By opening every single door. Olkov Sully.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the orders.
Not digging up L. Branton? I can't. There's people around that are watching it. Is there anything back here? For a little gnome? No? Okay. Alright. It's looking more and more like we're gonna have to send in Zeph to fight the ghost dogs alone, which is not a great thought. Oh, never mind. It's right here.
Mortog,
oops.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do.
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
There you go. Died at sea.
Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole.
Rip adventure. The mortuary's locked, and it's illegal to go there. I'm sure there's nothing weird going on in the mortuary. I'm sure it's just all fine and dandy down there. Instant combat time. All right, Gale. Rocky Gordus. Why can I not simply just loot things in peace? Stuffed bear. Who are you? Houndmaster Pole. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Man, if only I had somebody that could turn undead. That's crazy. Alright, we can rage, and then we're gonna go smack the ghost doggo. Don't worry, no real doggos were hurt in the filming of this activity. You still missed with reckless attack? 18 damage. Jesus Christ. Immune to prone. Great. The dog is saying that I have fought my last. I don't know how we can understand the dog, but apparently we do. 45%? Oh yeah, we'll crit. Hell yeah. There he goes. One ghost doggo down. Disintegrating corpse. Huh, okay. 11 necrotic damage. Damn, Karlach is getting her ass kicked. You have animal speak? Yeah, they're not very interested in talking though. Predator essence 1? What the heck is a predator essence? Oh my god, he's got a lot of resistances. Each predator essence heals the Houndmaster 4 to 40 hit points. Moreover, he deals initial 4 to 40 necrotic damage when he casts Grave Shot. 4 to 40? So it's 40-10. Damn. Zephyr Flash. Yeah, immune to bleeding, but still gets you up here in his face. Which is what I am. Did you just... Son of a bitch. I really hate that you missed that, but skill issue. Xena, hey, little doggy. That did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. I can do a brutal leap. Because we need to kill this guy. Yeah, we can reckless attack. There we go. Shield blow. Immune to prone, so kind of useless. Reapply Hunter's Mark onto Xena, and let's... Are you serious? Smack the dog. Damn it. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Throwing. Big throw, big throw. Yeah, opportunity attack. It's going to do 40-10 here. Oh, damn.
I need your help.
Yeah, I see that, Karlach. I see that. We'll short rest after this. Don't worry. Can you push the ghost dog? No. You know what? Just run past the ghost dog. I don't care. Is it hitting every single shot? Damn. +3 proficiency, +2 for Tactician, +5 from Dex. +5? Holy cow. Yeah, no wonder why it's hitting. It's got a +5. That's a 20 dexterity. That is insane. Might as well second wind if we're going to short rest. I am very glad that very glad that I did not try and fight this alone with just Zeph. It's a 50 shot, 50% shot. 50% chance shot to hit that guy.
Good idea, Karlak.
Great idea, Karlak. Now you have the returning pike in your hand. And you missed. Opportunity attack. And you're flying up to Lae'zel. Yep, you shield. Block that.
Have to keep going.
Zeph, pop out. Can you land this shot? 70% chance. Yeah, we'll use the portent. And then I will activate Sharpshooter here in the hopes we can secure this kill. Nice. Yep, reckless attack. Loyal friend? What? Mourn the Houndmaster's death and join him in the afterlife. Huh? I mean, hey, that works for me.
That hit the spot.
Are you using strengths for Zeph's sword? No, it should automatically be, Actually, I might be. Yeah, but if I'm using it, it sucks to suck. But it gives me a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. So even that alone is worth it. 'Cause I'm not doing damage with the sword most of the time. But I'll look into it. I need to drink some of that. Thank you. I can actually check.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
+6, +11. Melee attack, favorable beginnings. +2. Yeah, actually, I think I am using strength for it. Like, so I didn't hit. Yeah, but if Zeph's using a sword, things have gone bad. Rocky.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Okay, can we let Karlak open these? She's the one that's very strong. Very strong. We don't need to do this. We have a barbarian in our party for a reason. There we go. Speak with dead. No. I'll take the Harpy Feather and the Glorious Vaulting.
What is it?
Fearless Goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
Gorgeous. Classic Gorgeous. Really? So now Lae'zel's gonna have to give it a try? Man, I gotta roll 10 or higher. There we go. Ooh, pushing us. 42 balls? Gorgeous. You know what? You enjoy that afterlife. You damn. Spoiled.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
42? Like, I feel like it's too many, right? Like, you never need that many. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Increased strength to 27. Now that I am interested in having. And finally, Houndmaster Pole, who trained our pack to perfection. All right, an Arrow of Dragon Slaying.
What to do?
I'm so terrified of the time when I will need to use that. Stuffed bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Damn, you didn't even kill a real bear? You killed a baby bear? Cringe. The Durenbold Hounds.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durenbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
Path lies before me.
Well, not good enough, because they're dead. Boar head, bear head, owlbear head, wolf head. Cool. All right. Archduke's leadership, public work. Ah, right.
Open up.
Enlarge self with Cloud's giant strength. We would have to use the enlarged spell, I think, because they're both elixirs. But yes, that would be very good. Because elixirs you can only have one at a time, but they last until long rest.
I should speak up.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Dig a hole, dump the body. You lost your child, I'm so sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shapeshifters.
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Look, there's a bunch of empty ones over here. Just pick one up. All right, we'll go talk to this guy. Well, we threaten him. Be like, make the coffin or I'll kill you. Then he might find a way to make it. They're moldering outside? Okay, then put them underground. Then you don't have to worry about it.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies.
I'm not leaving without a coffin.
Then you'll be a long time standing. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
500 gold. Let's persuade him. This is for a kid, please. How would you feel if you lost a child? It's be like, I did.
I have lost a kid.
Okay, now I'm the
and
asshole.
I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Damn, bro.
The gravekeeper's gonna have to bury him.
But we got inspiration. They tagged Moldering. Okay, it's fine. It's a box you put in the ground, right? Like, you know. I don't care. For me, at least. Like, throw my body in the ground. I don't give a fuck. Killenvor's mercy. Honorable Mortark Skyer. Sire? My neighbors, a lovely couple in the prime of their lives, were found dead in their house yesterday. A burglary gone wrong by the looks of it. They leave behind a young girl and no money for a burial. The odor is already potent and they'll be thrown in the Chiantar shortly. I'm sure you get many a letter like mine, so I'm sorry to add to your burden, but could you see to it your heart to perform rites for this poor couple? The neighborhood has scrapped together some coppers for the cost, but I confess it isn't much. May the Lord of the Dead grant them peace. Belinda Bone Knuckles. Note from someone named Belinda Bone Knuckles, how a child's parents died and they have nowhere to bury them. Also, I'm just going to say, this graveyard is pretty damn small for the size of the city of Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm sure there's more. This is just like a small cemetery for this community. But like, another statue of Jurgle. Alternatively, they don't have to make room. That's true. That's true. They could do that. Now, like, dead people are going to know.
Lily without a coffin, I refuse.
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. Took care of it.
You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now pay me. Just like they're just sitting here. Whatever.
Lower City Mortuary, established 1486 DR. Funeral rites, coffins, embalming.
Auntie Ethel?
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
I'm looking for a grave. Name of M. Kerwin.
Kerwin? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we already know.
Just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember... I'm sorry for your loss, but... Oh, you're back.
Did you know there were kobolds living in your graves?
I saw their bodies too. You're doing, I take it.
Oh, she's not happy.
I'm grateful that the people in my garden can rest in peace, but I wish there'd been another way. There's been so much death already, and now I have to look up kobold burial rituals.
You want to know the burial rituals? I'll tell you. Eat them. Just saying. Kobolds, they just eat the dead. Like, that's not a joke. They just do that. What's got you so distracted?
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose.
Was
Business
on
is
loose.
booming.
We got him.
Unfortunately.
Some strange things happen in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Ayana's last wishes. Valmorba, thank you for the grace and kindness you've shown me. You've gone above and beyond to give Ayana the best send-off she could have. I've enclosed gold for the casket to bring her luck and her favorite teddy bear. She loved that thing more than me, I used to joke. I pray it brings her as much comfort as Kelemvor's embrace did. Best wishes, Fiona. Okay, well, I'm not going to steal the little bit of gold in the kid's coffin. We may be doing inspections, but we're not doing those kind of inspections. Gravekeeper's Journal. A diary written in beautiful archaic script, drawings of flowery detail every page. Today was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful, her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. Her parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. I know I shouldn't, my savings are perilously low these days. But considering how she must have suffered, it was the least I can do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favorite scents. They told me she loved the sea, a water baby, they called her. I prepared the body with weave moss, styling her hair with Chetler's oil. They cried when they saw her, hugging me, thanking me. I never felt a deep connection to the gods. That is the Mortark's purview, not mine. But moments like today give me purpose. As a gravekeeper, I provide comfort in grief, beauty in death, peace in sorrow. I only wish I did not have to do it so often. Damn, bro. I don't need that key. Okay, so I don't know if there's... I mean, I can try and trade with her. Did that wardrobe have a fancy name? Shabby wardrobe.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Trade.
Oh.
A shovel and 11 gold. You know what, ma'am? Here's a ruby. All right? Give your money. Attitude, 1. There we go. We did a good thing, chat. We did a good thing. Could have used that money, but it's fine. We did a good thing. Anyways, we're going to break into the basement now and find out if she's evil or not. Because she probably is. Knowing that she's like just trying to do her job and stuff, she's probably evil in some kind. An open casket. Okay. Records of the deceased. Seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. The details of a recent entry. Deceased, Duke Boleyn Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death, blood loss, 36 stab wounds. Position of cut suggests deliberate placement. Right hand removed from body post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. Burial on hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. Can we pick up that ruby in one of the mausoleums? No, surely not. I would never do such a thing. Darlin Nickley. This note is hastily written on parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilac. Gross. Deceased, Darlin Nickley, human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 3 and 30 years. Cause of death, untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea, and diarrhea. Placement of angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Burial, widow unable to afford full burial. Olkov refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition. Man, that guy's kind of an asshole. Like, I get it. I get it.
More for me.
It's his job, but like, come on, bro. Post-mortem? All the others were pre-mortem? Huh. That's true. I don't know if that's just a typo. Note says that Duke Boleyn Stelman's hand was removed post-mortem. Others were pre-mortem. Yeah, they cut it off before they died. Huh. Just pick that up. Ooh, die. Corpse rose. Flower preservation notes. Log 47, sample 32A. Added summer lily-infused oil to boiling wax. The dipped bouquet neither wilted nor carried the odor of decay. However, scent was uniform and lacked variety. Potential ideas. Add widow's blossom and whispering bloom to the wax. More pleasant scent, but difficult to maintain solution integrity. The use of a porous solution. A varnish? But visible effect may be more obvious. Prestidigitation. Use spell to imbue the bouquet with original odor. However, effect severely limited by time and possible cost. Valmorba's notebook. A collection of a mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. The most recent note is as follows. I purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the Undercity. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me and may include a combination of mortuary alchemy and necromantic enchantments. I must find the time to study this in detail, as what I learned could be invaluable in enhancing my own embalming techniques. I mean, we don't want to steal from her, right?
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
I think we're going to leave it. I mean, leaving it is definitely a risk, though. It's also got a golden border around it, which means it's important in some way. Mystic carry-ons, breathless lock. You know what? She doesn't need that bad. We're taking this in for investigation. Alright, well, I think that's that.
Breathe.
Yeah, you're not useful. Happy birthday. Oh.
One more hapless farmer boy. Name unknown.
My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pain's becoming less harrowing. I adore you. Useful for Necro Book. Ooh.
Elminster's not around. So
maybe. Maybe.
You've seen much of the...
Maybe I need this in Gale's inventory as well?
You've seen much of the book, but it's most...
No.
All right. What
Nope.
now? Moving in.
That's what to find out.
Oh, not too.
Hey, Damon!
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end.
Damn it, come on, bro.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Can we see your wares?
Certainly.
Ooh. Arming enhancement. Gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons? Yeah. Yes. 13,000! Damon, we've been friends for a long time, okay? Remember all those times that I saved your life? Maybe you can repay me by giving me this sweet, sweet 20 armor class armor, bro. Legendary persistence, you gain resistance and blade ward. You gain freedom of movement and long strider. I mean, I already have the spell first, so that's not... I mean, it's still really good. Damn it, dude. Oh my god, I want that so badly. You know, they say when you kill someone, you can get their inventory. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It is unfortunate we haven't found a better bow so far. Like, I haven't found a lot of good longbows, which is weird. Maybe I've just missed them. But I definitely want these gloves. For sure. A +2 bonus to attack. That means that now when we use our sharpshooter, it's only a -3. You sell some of the junk. Sorry, very valuable, useful loot they have at camp. There is no way we can get 13,000 gold from everything we own. Like, there is stuff we can sell, don't get me wrong, but not that much. There just ain't no way. We can dream, we can hope. Damn, we can damn near pray, but it does not matter. Have the skull too. And all these bottles. Let's defeatist talk. Think of the booze. I'm thinking of the booze. We don't have enough. We just simply don't have enough. There's 1K. Yeah, now I only need another 8,000. Sorry, almost 7,000 more income. You know, I did hear
Shout if you need anything else.
that there's a bank in Baldur's Gate. Now, we're not bad guys by any means, and we're not thieves either. But I'm just saying, that's a good chess piece.
Diabolic Forge.
Diabolic Forge, huh? Basement key. Snag that. But do we really want to ruin this for Damon? Or Damon, however you say his name. I don't know. He's got a good thing going on here. Evidence of Gortash's misdeeds, you say? Oh. Do I need evidence? No. We're leaving. There's no way this isn't just a giant trap. There's no way this isn't just a giant trap. Look at this. This right here, not a good sign. We touch anything in here, I'm pretty sure something bad will happen to us. Ignore the save. Gale?
Let me work my magic.
I need you to see invisibility.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like, this is so unbelievably sus. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. +1 attack. +1 saving throw. Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. +1 athletics.
Indolence breeds madness.
Scarlet Spark with unfinished yet still potent devilish magic. Indicative of a canceled blacksmith's commission. We're not taking this stuff.
No. Never mind.
We're leaving it here.
Waste a step.
I want to see what they have, but on weapon coatings. Group of adventurers approached me. Their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflict additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils and these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt, and with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to love that bastard's rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched for previous chapters, but from now on, I'm having a bit of fun with it. Okay. We're not touching any of this, bro.
Let's see what
that is all super sus. Super sus. We're just going to leave. Those +2 weapons can stay there. They're not mine. City landmark.
Lower City Cemetery.
Oh.
Do honor to the dead, for their strivings in life brought us to where we are.
That's a trap? What is it connected to? Alright. Can we talk about how good this city looks, by the way? Like, down here in this third-person view. Like, look at the detail on just this, like, well. Look at this. They didn't need to do that. That wasn't necessary. It looks so good. I wish there was a photo mode. Most games, I don't really use photo modes. This one, though, I would probably use it. I mean, then you got these weird people over here that are covered in blood. But other than them, it looks really good. There's like little secret alleyways here. You can walk through. Oh my goodness.
Seems like a good moment.
What's going on here?
Do you mind?
Gelatinous cube in the alley.
Of an interrogation.
Interrogation.
We've got nothing to do with the Absolute.
Florian Bixworth.
Those agents of the Absolute aren't going to act themselves. Now leave me to do my job, eh?
But what if they're not?
Don't look down your nose. It's got to be done. Followers of the Absolutes are everywhere.
Ma'am, there is like a very high chance that you have a tadpole in your head right now as a member of the Flaming Fist. Eridan? Man, who would have thought that Aridin, our homie from the Druid Grove, he's here and he has not leveled up. No.
Or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
Damn, that's embarrassing, Aridin. Like, we're level 10 now. You're still level 3? Elbozo. So that's cute. You heard someone say in the dialogue? What? What about this cat? Maybe this cat has information. Do I have animal speak on? Yeah, no, I do. I do, in fact, have the animal speaking on. Intelligence. Try to decipher the cat's strange speech. We win these. We do not win these. We're going to use an inspiration on it. I wonder what this cat's saying. That's right.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know
Mriar.
if you're its mother.
No. It's me, my son. It is me, my son. Wait, is it going to follow me around now? Oh, no. Wait, no. It's too dangerous for you to follow. Here, what if I bring out the other familiar? Maybe then they can, like, talk and have fun. I'm not seeing any gelatinous cubes. If there was a gelatinous cube in this alleyway, we would have run into it. We would have run into it. We would have been in a lot of trouble. No, I don't want to talk to the Seal Watcher, preferably. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on in this little square here. Will we get around to Aridin? Fuck this kid.
If it ain't the stars of today's edition! Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it for a low, low price.
That's just a regular price. I'll have a copy.
Pleasure doing beeswax with a proper heroical type.
Ooh, issue 90's out. Did it actually work? There it is. Read. Green grocer worried by crops going in lewd shapes. Funny. Adventurers, not Seal Watch, our best hope for the city, claims expert. That's true. Silverbell Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Water Davian Splendor. Castellanter Retinue arrives. And Dritz Impersonator, ousted from Orcish Festival. Okay, well, at least they've mentioned Dritz. I don't know if you can meet him, but they mentioned him. Lord Gortash becomes first ever Archduke. Cool. So now people don't hate us, which is nice. I like to not be hated, preferably. What are you up to, Salamander? It's a weird name, I'm just saying. Man, we are going all the way around, huh?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Oh, she's just impressing the peasants.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
What? Sir?
Oh, stand up. You're slouching. Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Ma'am, I've had more magic thrown my way than you could imagine in the last couple of days.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
I mean... Yeah! When I'm older, I'm gonna become a wizard and zap all the goblins and ogres.
Yeah, okay, you do that, kid.
Wow, fireworks for the kids. And then a local hero walks up. Quite a day.
Quite a day. I do wonder what it would be like if people considered me a villain if we didn't mess with the printing press.
Beautiful. What colors? Oh,
Reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Used to be like this all the time, before the Absolute. From what I hear, thanks to people like you, maybe we'll get back to that.
Oh, Eridan! I'm sure you're gonna love to see me.
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Lorroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
Hey, you didn't get it though.
What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me you found it.
Uh-huh. Who are you trying to get at inside?
Lorroakin, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get
Yeah, it
in,
was not easy.
Get the night song, go.
Not at all.
Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah.
Hey, how do you know that?
Beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken
How does he know that?
I can't bring him back. But I can make Lorroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Sus. None of your business. Considering how much of a dick he has been, I didn't find anything.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did.
Well, yeah.
Goblins. Lorroakin
We only lost two.
warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
How does he know? Hey, Clank. Arcana. Examine the armor, discern its nature. Ooh, yeah, we don't know jack shit about this thing. Not a single thing known.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
Mind if I head inside? I don't know what that means. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna guess that I'm allowed to go inside, okay? I also want to speak to Lorroakin, but in less of an aggressive manner. Well, if it isn't our buddy Roland. Looks like being an apprentice here might not be all he made it out to be. Hello, desk boy.
You! What are you doing here?
Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship.
Dude.
It has not been what I expected. Master Lorroakin.
You got God.
Is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the night song.
But
I
why?
haven't learned a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
Lucky escape, given Lorroakin's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people ask about the night song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song. Looking for the mountain of gold Lorroakin promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
I have information. We're not going to tell him that she's in our camp, but we should be very careful with this. But I want to know why he wants her.
Be very sure before you make to visit Lorroakin.
Oh, I'm very sure.
He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Because it's a little sus, okay? It's a little bit sus that Lorroakin wants the night song, knows it's a person.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh, damn. You tell me there's a whole... I hate wizards, bro. There's how much I hate wizards. They go through tests and stuff.
Is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Well, that's true.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
No, that's not true.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
No.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Okay, we'll just go through this portal. If this does take us to his tower, then we're in the upper city. Also, this tower is super dangerous for many, many reasons, from what I understand.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
This is not a good idea.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
You're so welcome. I saved his life.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand, hmm? Surely my worthless apprentice wouldn't have allowed you to waste my time.
What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
Mm-hmm. You speak as though you've seen the Night Song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my...
I'm not actually that scared of this guy. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
What is it?
Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Clever contraption. Let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorn before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric.
No, because I killed him.
He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more to divinity than ensnaring an immortal. More to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Should we intimidate him? Get out of my face now? That's ballsy. No!
Choose your next words carefully, friend. They determine the length of your very life. You will bring me the Night Song, won't you?
I'm legit not that scared of this guy.
Smile and nod. We'll decide at our own leisure, not his.
All right, Lae'zel. If even Lae'zel doesn't want to go for it, we'll back off. But I'm pretty sure we could kick this wizard's ass for many reasons.
Good. I was growing scared for you. The last person who disappointed me is suffering for it still. Do not return without my prize. Do you hear me? Good day.
Well, we're in the upper city now. Damn, we are way up here. Weave button. Ah. Yeah, it's not him we have to be worried about. It's all of his guards that we are perhaps not so well equipped to deal with. So we're gonna have to kill this guy, unfortunately. I don't really see any other way out of it. He's just gonna keep hunting her down until we kill him. There'll be other opportunities to come back to this tower. We're getting out of here. But he himself? Kick his ass. Alright, but I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Another person wants to throw her in a soul cage, and we've... we made it through another couple buildings in the lower city. We still have a lot to go. And then there's still the upper city. I'm sure it'll have us go into the undercity. There's a lot of things. If we kill him, is that all that binds the Myrmidons to the plane? I don't know. I don't know. But I'd like another level or two before we go deal with them. And we'll see what Aelin has to say, right? I mean, it's kind of her call. I mean, obviously she doesn't want to be put in another soul cage, but we'll see how she wants to deal with them. Though she may go a little overboard and try and kill him before we can do anything about it, and then she gets blinded, and then we have to break her out again. But we'll see. We'll see. But I'll be back again live tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for watching, and hope to see you in the next one.